Crazy_BBT is first. Centimeter to Peter 69 has resubscribed. They have been supporting the channel for 6 months. Thank you for being a breadwinner.
Everybody, welcome in. Hi, James. You did make it. Yo, happy birthday, Monarch. Thank you so much for the resub, Gooner. Thank you. I
Superlin
appreciate you.
Livoy_ is giving bread googly eyes for 5 minutes.
I can't even get out my highs before I get the googly eye. Oh, that rhymed. I'm a poet, and I just didn't know it. Thanks everybody for coming. We're not gonna do it just chatting for once. Because I do have to actually get some shit done. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take the timer off. We don't need this anymore. So say hello to the wifey for me. But yeah, so we actually have some shit to get done. I am rhyming. So today, what we shall be doing, because the stupid new Final Fantasy song is for the raids that are coming out is kind of dragging me back in. So I'm going to try to catch up on the MSQ and damn, a 20 stream street. Holy shit. I'm going to try to catch up on the MSQ. This might be a little bit of a boring press X. No, listen. Okay, listen. This is probably going to be a little bit of a boring stream for some of you guys if you don't play, since it's just kind of like story stuff and then dungeons. And during I'm doing these dungeons for the first time, so I have no idea of like the mechanics or anything, so I might not be able to talk a whole ton like mid-dungeon, but we shall see. We shall see. Yes, this is Final Fantasy Monarch. So basically for do I have dang, another 20 holy crap. Who knows, you might get me addicted. It is possible. It is possible. I just want to make sure the Discord stuff is on for when I hop in. Judging it. Please don't I haven't actually played the game for 6 months. So between that and new mechanics, don't judge me too hard, okay? Don't judge me too hard. Also, if there's anybody if there's anybody in the chat, I know Stevie is going to come with me, but we will have 2 other spots for the dungeons for DPS or healer, because he can play either one. So if anybody else wants to come with when we get to the dungeon, feel free and let me know. We are on Brynhildr, on Crystal, and we'll be in the VC to do the dungeon and such. So, with that said, hi F, how are you? I'm going to figure out. I wanted to give kind of like a brief summary of where we were for people that have not played. However, I really don't even remember where I stopped at, so can't do that. But yeah, don't judge Brett, or I'll axe you a question with my axe. I mean, look at this. Hold on, don't look at this stupid Lalafell. Okay, look at me. Look how cool I am. All right, look at this. Okay. All right, could you possibly get any cooler than this? All right, still haven't gotten into FF yet. Honestly, it's kind of hard at this point because there's so much boring MSQ to get through first. But the last two of the 3 of the last expansions were really, really, really incredible, and the raid series in this very last one. So, isn't it cool? I know, right, Monarch? I know. To give a very, very, very brief summary. Wait a minute, you didn't play for 6 months, still have your house? No, yeah, I did pay my sub for 6 months just to keep my house. After losing an M5 because of a stupid ex-boyfriend, I was so sad. I will never lose my house again. I'll pay my sub for the rest of my life if I have to, okay? What's up, Sloppy Web Blow? How you
_arise
doing?
redeemed hydrate.
She ain't wrong. It's a slog. Yeah. I will say, like, the first expansion is a very long slog, especially the quests between the first expansion's end and the second. The second is really good. The third, some people like it. Some people are not as big of a fan. 4th and 5th are some of, like, the absolute best, like, pieces of media in any kind of media I've ever played. And then the most recent one, I don't hate it as much as some people did, but it definitely has some pacing issues and some interesting choices that they made. So what's a sub in here? Is it like in-game taxes? No, it's so it's an MMO, so you pay a monthly fee. Yeah, you pay a monthly subscription, exactly. So I think it's like $15 or something. So it's not too crazy, but I only love that one because it's a DBZ reference and I love DBZ. That's fair. So a very, 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 very short summary, if you haven't played any of this game, of where we're at currently, is there's basically this other, basically in this game, there are 13 what's called shards, which is basically the current reality split into 13, right? And then each of those ones developed independently of each other. One of those shards kind of merged with ours, and in that particular shard, the people there have a thing where they can basically when their bodies die, they have their consciousness like uploaded to the cloud basically, and they can use these devices to like re-download all their memories and stuff, but also they have their memory of like death, and like the person who died just gets like deleted from their memory so that they don't ever have to like deal with death or anything like that. And then in the housing mechanics is responsible for at least half their profit. Yeah, that and the cash shop. Okay, because the nice thing about this game is that the cash shop is not pay to win. It's like pretty much all cosmetic stuff, but it is very expensive. And I have an embarrassingly large percentage of what they offer. But yeah, so basically, you know, we're going against a society that, you know, needs to finally start dealing with, you know, what death is and losing people and all that kind of stuff. Look at my axe is so cool. Like, what the fuck? This is from the second Savage tier last expansion, I think. I can't remember if it was the second. I'm pretty sure it was the second. Pretty sure it was the second. But yeah, and anyway, so we kind of like let go. The princess of that world had been killed, and there was like a not robotic, but like almost like kind of like an AI version of her that they created just based off the memories of other people. But recently, from what I remember, suddenly the real one is here now, which I don't know why. And then there's some other like mysterious antagonist that has the AI one again, and they're trying to do something like that. I really don't remember. It's like I said, it's been 6 months, so if I play that game, I'll only be using axes. Well, then you'll be playing the best class in the game, man. Tell me about it. I paid $7 just to have a little cloud from FF7 follow me around. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Wait, Bread, can I come show you my gear currently? I don't think you can get to this spot. If you want to come to my house and wait, when I get to a stopping point, I can come real quick, but I do want to kind of try to get through as much as I can of the story today, so. Stylish in-game Bread. Thank you. I mean, honestly, that's the nice thing about, you know, other than the subscription, you can be free to, you know, you don't have to buy stuff from the cash shop to, like, win anything in the game. It's all, like, costumes and mounts and minions and stuff, so. Hey, Robo Mommy versus Live Mommy. Sounds about right. How many times do you say, can I ask you a question? Honestly, none until this stream, so. There's Stevie. Hi, Yor, how you doing? Okay, so, and then this person, Wook Lamont, is basically, this is not another shard, but another continent on the world that we live in. And we kind of helped her become the new, like, leader of that continent through the last expansion, so. Alright. So things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Aaronvale. Okay, in Aaronvale, he's this, like, really hot, bun boy, and there was, like, this whole emotional thing in the last expansion where his mom had, like, her consciousness had been downloaded into this robot, but, like, eventually at the end, like, she wanted him to let her go, and then, you know, he did let her go, but it was, like, really sad, you know. Part of me wants to get back into Final Fantasy 14, and I'm already bouncing between two. I shouldn't add another MMO. Okay, Paige, have you heard the new raid song for the new upcoming tier that they put a snippet out of? Because personally, that's what got me into. I'm gonna show you guys all a video. Okay, hold on. I need to find it, but I'm gonna show you a video. Okay. Hold on. Because basically, can I ask you a pregunta? So basically, the complaints of a lot of people with the current state of the game is that the previous expansion was so amazing and perfect and good. It was called Endwalker, that, you know, they don't believe like this one is currently like holding up to it, right? So there's been a lot of people kind of quitting the game. Hold on, sorry. Let me just get do I have Chrome on this one? I think I need to. Oh, Chrome YouTube video. Hang on. Chrome sounds. And then Chrome.
Breads_death_monarch redeemed hydrate.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Let me drink that while I do this. Okay, thank you. This browser source needs to go away. What the hell? Okay.
James Vampirus giving bread head pats.
Thank you, thank you. Is it unrealistic expectations? Part of it is. The issue is that the previous expansion was basically finishing up the story that started 10 years ago. So it was kind of like there was all this lore and story built up, and then it was resolved in this perfect way. And then this last expansion, oh, thank you, Monarch. This last expansion was where the new story was supposed to start. So of course, to a certain degree, it's not gonna measure up, right? Because why is this all the way over here? Because obviously it's the start of a new story, right? But also there were some major pacing issues, some issues with the story, so it's kind of half and half, I think. But the reason I wanted to explain that about Endwalker is because it's part of this funny thing, right? So, and also, before I show you this, so you see the little crown with the flower in the video's thumbnail. That's a thumbnail, or it's a symbol that appears above your head if you used to play the game, but you haven't played it in a few months or whatever. It's basically it's called a returning player thing. So I want to show you guys what happened when this snippet of the new song came out. So it's like finishing Remnants of a Forgotten Past. Kind of. Yeah, it's similar to Sprouts, exactly. Except you get it if you haven't played maybe 45 days. I can't remember exactly what they put for it, but let me just make sure. Hopefully, let me know if you oh, thank you, Ambrose, thank you for the lurk. Let me know if you guys don't hear this when it starts. But
Peggy 16.
So yeah, basically this very small snippet of this song has gotten people super hyped for the game again, because it kind of gives them vibes of Endwalker or whatever. Including me. It got me. And honestly, one of the things that this game never misses on is the music, the raid music in particular. Honestly, it got me. Was that the same composer as ffxiv? I don't remember. So in general, hi Darkblade. In general, Soken is the name of the one who does the compositions for Final Fantasy 14. But he has done a few other stuff I can't remember who, but a Wrestler's Intro. But this actually, okay, this was Rage Against the Machine's, I think the guitarist, who actually wrote this all by themselves and then sent it to Soken and was like, hey, if you want to use this, for your game, feel free. So it's a cool story. Tom Morello. Yep, exactly. And it just kind of the raid music. Oh, there we go. There's Stevie. Oh, you're an aura now? Ew. Hi, Stevie. Nice wings. Those are some of the wings you get from, it's a mount you get from the raids here. Or no, sorry, the extremes, which are a step below the raids, but they're still kind of hard. It was the same composer, hell yeah. Yeah, he never misses. He never misses. So that alone has kind of got me a little bit hyped for the raid series again, because the music in the raid series has been so good, but we'll see. So oh, look. I've got the sparkles. I got the sparkles. I got you. You look like somebody specific, Stevie. I'll tell you. I'll tell you who afterwards. I'm doing good, Lying Master, though apparently my body decided to exhale my food today. Oh no. Hi, Solstice. How you doing? Yeah, Kenny Omega. That's who it was. And it was a good one too. So yeah. So the music always It's not bad. It's somebody who used to be in Envy when we were both in Envy. Okay. So anyway, so we're going to search for this Bud Boy now. So, All right, Gulul Jaw Sphene. Sphene is the princess I was talking about. Please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. All right. So let's see. I'm guessing that's gonna be us then. Is okay. Oh, oops. I'm not lying. Oh yeah, and this is okay. Unsurprisingly, I think I've told some of you guys before, but basically in this game, I'm extremely rich. Mostly because I work from home and I was able to kind of like keep the game up on my other screen and like craft all day and sell stuff on the market board. So there's 4. I'll show you. There's 4 of these mounts that are basically like fuck off money, you know, kind of type things where they're like extremely expensive just for the reason of being able to flex, you know, and they're all like solid gold. And I have all 4 of them. So there's this one. This one's probably my favorite because I like how it like, you know, it kind of like carries me or whatever. Brad, you've done the one thing that can get me excessively addicted. You've mentioned lore. Honestly, besides the first expansion, and yes, you can have a loan, Stevie. Just come back here. Just let me know how much you need. Besides the first expansion and some of the third, the lore is incredibly good. Like, really good story. So that's one of them. This is, I think probably my second favorite. Where's my bar that does the, wait, what the heck? Oh, here we go. So this one you can kind of like, you know, you do this little like celebratory, you know, thing, and it just throws gold. And then the other ones, okay, there's this one that's just like a little sheep, which is kind of like, you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's just a little sheep guy. Good old Bread. Hi, Tealy. How you doing? I'm trying to remember what the, oh, and then the other one is the, this little Ronka dude. Which he's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. And then he does this like thing where he just flies out and then flies back in. But yeah, the where's oh, the stars. Okay. But yeah, this one, oh, and this is the robot I was talking about that Aaron Vell's mom was like her consciousness was in the last one. And then this one's cute too because it does like little crying tears. It like does a little angry face. It does like static, and then also it can like twirl around. So, and you can only get this one from is your mount literally Sprinkle's favorite kid? I am very strong. So you can only get this one by maxing every single class in the game to level 100. Oh, I like this one too. Look at this guy. It's cold out here, bread, so stay toasty because cold bread butter don't spread. That's true. All right, look at this big buff guy. Okay, look at this big buff guy, and then look what he can do. Okay. Isn't that so cool? He does like the cool pose, you know? He's all strong. He's strong, and then we do the cool pose together. I love it. Okay, so let me go on my my other mount. Coughing, sneezing while you eat sucks because you can get food up your. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, that's the cactar pose. Exactly. Hold on. I forgot what the name of the mount is too. I think the name is funny from what I remember. Where's actually the wait a minute. Where's the mount? It's here, right? No. Where's the mount? Oh, here we go. Mount guide. Its name, it's Barrel Tender. So, hello. I don't know where those cacti come from, but they have a mini version of him in Monster Hunter. Yeah, there's been a couple Final Fantasy 14 Monster Hunter crossovers. So there's that. There's Omega from the Raid series. Yeah, that mount is very tedious. Cacti are cool until they cast 10,000 needles, right? There's like a really fun version of them in one of the most recent dungeons. So. Okay, all right. So we gotta talk to these people.
Nice. Don't eat sushi. No, stop eating sushi.
I hear you need transport to. Okay, I'm not gonna pronounce these cities because you can probably see why. Yeah, the gorilla can fly. It can fly. The hover cargo is ready if you are. All right.
Superlin_Liboy_ is trying to make bread a cannibal.
The Behemoth and Monster Hunter World was epic. Yeah, I've heard they were pretty good collaborations. So. Wait a minute, and I'm doing the wrong quest. God damn it. These are the what are they called again? It starts with an H. Why am I having a brain fart that I can't remember what the hell his name is? Hi Tim, how you doing? Yeah, the town names from this whole expansion are all kind of crazy.
Tealip is snatching breads wig for 1 minute.
Oh no! The fuck, it's like hand something. But anyways, these are like a group of side quests that are like super kind of goofy and funny, and they're sort of like different themed for every expansion. And this one has like a very like a film noir kind of vibe, but I didn't finish those, so hold on, I didn't realize this was in the same area, so I need to go back to here. Why is there a hard-boiled detect? No, like the whole vibe of the quests are what do you regret? Does he detect? He's a detective, but he's trying to say that he's not who he is. This one too. Okay, I really love this mount because it's of like, it's for lore reasons. Hildebrand, yes, that's it, Hildebrand. It's for lore reasons. I can't really explain without spoilers, but this is what you get for having all the classes to level 80, and it has like a really chill song that comes in. So, how long would it take an average tier gamer to finish all the Final Fantasy games? I don't know, because even just this one alone would be an extremely long time. Like significantly. Hold on, let me close my I can actually see. Wait. Look for Aaronville. Oh, here we go. It's over here. Oh no, there's Aaronville and he's terrified and I'm under attack. Alright. Oh no. I must fight the whatever these guys are. The glitch sentries. Oh no. I'm so afraid of the NPCs. They're gonna get me. I'm a big old scary warrior, but I'm worried about them, you know? Okay, anyways. Let's see. Oh, is that what's got you into the other Final Fantasy, Dante? Okay, so this bun boy is Aaronville. He's the one that I was talking about with his mom. That was a close call. My thanks. He's so hot too. Look at it. Is he not? Is he not one of the hottest things you've ever seen? He's not as hot as Grahati, of course, but you know he's pretty hot. I would. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when we did. He's not better than You take that sacrilege out. I don't care if you're a mod, Steve. I will time you the hell out. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. Average Phoenix rate detective, right? How about this, Stevie? Unless you recant what you just said, I won't give you a guild loan, okay? The ones here also attack without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. No, where's the mouse girls at? Unfortunately not, but there are cat girls, okay? Why would you need mouse girls, okay, when you could have cat girls, all right? It's just a no-brainer, man. Graha's cooler just slightly. Look, Graha, okay, out of any fandoms ever, Graha is my #1 husbando, okay? No mouse girls will attract the cat girls. You know what? That's a fair point. That is a very fair point. Cat girl's the typical wife. Yeah, typical because they're the best, so everybody wants them, you know? I mean, come on. Look, who would not want this angry warrior cat girl waifu, okay? Are you telling me this ain't peak? Okay, you don't want to get beat every day if you just like look at her slightly incorrectly, all right? Because if you say no, I don't know why you're in my chat, because I feel like my chat is where the people who have that kind of opinion tend to come. Baja Blast, no. Cat girls are always peak. Exactly, Tim, exactly. The cat girls are common. It's like saying breathing air is common.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is
exactly, here. Saito.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Yes, the thigh crushing.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
Oh, we do all kind of war crimes in this game. We kill gods and everything.
To the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
That's so true, it really is.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
Y'shtola will forever be the best mummy ever. I feel like a lot of people feel that way about this game. What in the Undertale, why do corpses become dust? We don't know. We don't know. That's the mystery that's going on right now. Hey, Dex, how you doing?
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
Oh no, must resist resubbing. I know, man, the fucking song got me. Dude. Everything Burns got me. It's too late for me now.
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh yeah, that's what it was. So that's what it was. The other new villain was trying to get... So like, in the expansion or whatever, we were trying to get people off these regulators, you know, and to like accept death and, you know, deal with loss and all that kind of stuff. And then this new guy came in and was like, nah, bro, you should go back to it. You know, we got some more, something like that, something like that. I'm gonna mute so I can blow my nose.
Timforsyth15 has subscribed. Thank you for your support and welcome to the breadwinners.
Oh, thank you so much, Tim. Thank you for this 1 month sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Shale told me what happened.
It's Graha. It's Graha Tia, guys. It's Graha Tia. Okay, and also too, for anybody that doesn't play Final Fantasy, if you've seen Wicked, the voice actor of Graha Tia is the main Fiero in Wicked, the main like male, you know, lead. Yeah, it's my husbando. It's I love Dulia Chai. Honestly, I have the little minion where she's like holding her husband under her arm and squeezing him. I think she's badass, so. Also, our character never actually talks, so.
'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Oh, Saito introduced you to me. That's awesome. Thank you, Saito. Another one for the cult.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I am the character. That's true. That's true. Gunnar, I almost timed you out before I read the rest.
Hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for
Oh no, you guys, the machines are going rogue. The machines are going rogue. Selective mutism for the main character. I get it. I can talk, but literally just not now. But can write it out. Well, they talk as in moving their mouth, but the cutscenes are never voiced. I guess because it's, you know, it's supposed to be like your self-insert character or whatever. Gunnar already suffered enough today. Leave him alone. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I always like imagining the NPC's perspective of a silent protagonist. Person shows up, solves all problems, leaves without explanation. Right. Yeah, Skynet. Skynet.
It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
5 stream? Hell yeah.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Another 5-1. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys.
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you.
Did you ever play FF11? Only 14 for me.
Alphino is with you.
The only other MMO I've played extensively was Aeon,
And see
the old one.
have occurred elsewhere.
If the machines are going rogue, can't we just eat them? I don't know if that would be very delicious. Thank you, Dante, for the 7 stream streak. Hell yeah.
From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
She's cool too. I love Alice.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Are we the company?
Let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
5 is rookie numbers. Help the people from themselves get the bolters. Why would we want to cook the corpses, though? Hell yeah, Gunnar with the 20 stream streak. That's true. You do usually work during the stream, Dante. That's okay. 11 is such a cool game, I say, as I've never played it. Yeah, I've watched like a lot of documentaries and stuff on it, but never played it myself. Destroy the clankers for democracy. Oh shit, it's on fire. How am I gonna get my tome gear now? I will say Endwalker was so good. Yeah, I was telling them in the beginning kind of like how it was so good that it would have been hard for Dawntrail no matter what to measure up, since it is like a new story. Because Shadowbringers and Endwalker, fucking immaculate. No more tome gear. Well, good thing I got it yesterday before.
What's going on ahead? I leave her with you.
Yeah, like the music, the characters, the story, even like the duties, the raid series.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Boyan56 redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm glad the cyborgs have stormtrooper. Why is this happening? Oops. Oh shit, I knocked off me. Ah, my mouse. Damn it. They look like the perfect iron for the blood. Okay, here that's Y'shtola. That's most people's like main waifu. Hi Twan, no worries. Thanks for stopping by.
Timforsight 15 is giving bread head pats.
She's like a cool black mage.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Solar leveling _arise redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate, Solo.
Just like before, when Taralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
See, I'm so far behind, I didn't even know we get all sci-fi. Only in this expansion. Only in, like, towards the end of this expansion. Most of it's, like, typical fantasy stuff. Because it's, like I said, it's, like, from another shard. Oh, there's my husbando. I still think Picto looks so stupid in cutscenes. Let me literally fight with my paintbrush. I'm so cool.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
Who's the Womp Womp NPC? Oh, the one that died. I know, how dare he die? Where do you keep that axe? On my back! It just kind of disappears in certain angles. I don't know. Yeah, what an inconsiderate piece of shit going and dying. I agree.
So many hurt. So many dead.
Yeah, no worries, Dante.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
I have that as a mount too. It's pretty cool. It was like 7 million gil, I think. He's he's twins with Alice, so it's Alice and Alphanod. Alphanod. Only 7 million. I was showing off my gold mounts earlier, which are what are those like? There's like one that's 25, I think, and I think the others were what, 50? The machine rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike cease to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. Yeah, most of them are 50. I think, I forget, it might be the Ronkin one, I think that's only 25, but I have about, most of it's on my alt right now, but I think I have like 600 or 700 mil at the moment. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Why those numbers? They did it. They broke my brain. 6767. I've never had more than 20. Yeah, usually I have to give Stevie some money. You know, he's my parent, but I have to, I have to give a loan every once in a while. Cause they like to gamble and they like to get rid of their money very quickly. So, gotta depend on your kid. Ghouljaw, are you still without your authority? The deadbeat parent arc, let's go! It's fine now, I'm in control again. Oh, and a big someday trust! Thank you for the lurk, Nina. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Llama T just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. Is Steve just a parent that comes into your life once every year just to ask for money? Kind of. Yeah, I'm sorry with the 6-7. I'm sorry. I don't even know what it means, okay? I don't even know what it means. we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Glooljaw. 6-7 bread is my favorite bread. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. I think anyone older than 20 doesn't know what the heck this 6-7 means. That's fair. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure it if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see is now suffering and misery. Ow, my foot! And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid. It's just used to annoy elderly people.
Duck underscore of underscore wisdom redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, skibbity toilet. See, at least I know what skibbity toilet is, because we did a few months ago we did a stream where me and a fellow millennial streamer, Duke, where we went through a list of Gen Z slang to see if we knew it. We tried to learn what it was if we didn't know it. But yeah. Osphine, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. I aged considerably that day. Same. Our strength is yours, Sphine. Together, we'll get through this. Would she cannibalize people for their happiness, though? I mean, I would. Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Gotta give the nod. Gotta give the nod. I love my mom's this expansion look and scene. Despite what other people, I think Wooklamat's cool. Maybe just because she's a fellow warrior, so. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you, yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire. Is that how you pronounce it? Grimoire? I never knew. Thank you, Darkblade. I appreciate it. Hi, Demon. How you doing? I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. Oh, gross. So she's a scholar / summoner. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Selenia proud. I said it correctly? Okay, cool. That's correct. I've seen Black Clover. Yes, like Armor. Okay, cool. Good, my grandma's coming to my dad's house. Nice. Thank you, Paige. I appreciate it. I've always wondered, because I've always just read that word. I've never said it out loud, so. And then this was like the city where like the souls in the cloud lived that we kind of like shut down at the end of the last expansion. This is the new
Darkblade 7772 is giving bread head pats.
Weakened by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Raziel, it's a 99.9% chance. Yeah, he's kind of transhumanist. That's I guess in a way, yeah. Which I think at this point in the MSQ we don't know why yet. Correct me if I'm wrong, Stevie.
Question.
So there's a chance I would not, but it's a very, very small chance. True? Okay, cool. I think. Yeah, I forget. It's been so long since I did the last ones that, You have a moment, existential. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I crave the strength and certainty of steel. I feel that. Don't worry, Brett. I'll sacrifice my own flesh. Oh, thank you, Monarch. You're very sweet. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. I may go back to Thailander or Miko. Honestly, I really liked your Thailand. I feel like your Thailander suited you more than... I really did like your Catboy too, but the Thailander just seemed very you know? First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. I really liked your Thai. I actually enjoyed doing Baja. I remember soloing the duel of Manini to get that damn note. I've never done Baja, so I'm not sure. But I think it's because I started playing the game at the last Shadowbringers patch, so I never really bothered to do it for the relics or anything, because they were about to be obsolete anyways. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Thailanders are baddies. That's true. You should. Do you have any pictures of your Thailander? Steve, you should post it in the Discord, because she was pretty hot. Bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Yeah, Thailanders are it's basically the race name is Highlander, but it's basically kind of big buff human women, so people call them Thailanders. Nothing that's edited prop. Oh, okay. It was fun content, same for Eureka. Some people didn't like it, but I found it fun. Stevie, didn't you too? Didn't you like doing all the Baja and Eureka and all that? Or am I thinking of somebody else? No, you're supposed to obey me, the 7 billion clankers. I have some research to do. Yeah, they're pretty hot. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calix, he lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Yeah, I remember people saying it was really good for leveling. In fact, I think it's one of the most effective ways for leveling from 70 to 80, 80 to 90, that kind of thing. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro-technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. Well, each one of them is a different 10 level range. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Yeah, he is transhumanist. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you finally managed to fix your Discord. Well, then, if you haven't already, feel free, and anybody else as well. What the heck? Why is my button not working? Oh my... Hold on, let me close this my damn fake-ass Stream Deck app that just stops working halfway through every goddamn stream. Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you. A snake walks into a bar and the bartender says, "How did you do that?" Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Nemo. Thank you. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failing. No, I'm not putting not a Steam Deck. I meant to say Stream Deck. So I don't have an actual physical Stream Deck, but there's a Stream Deck app you can use. So I have like, you know, certain buttons for stuff for my stream, but for whatever reason, let me try it again. Okay, that time it worked. That time it worked. Only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Yeah, no worries, Solstice, no worries. I do know people that play it on a Stream Deck. I think mostly it's just hard to like do certain like rating and stuff, but I know some people.
My mailbox is open, even if the door is closed.
Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he'll draw ether from their reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Yeah, basically, okay, so there was this key that we got in the last expansion that lets you, in theory, lets you travel to the other shards. And I think if I remember correctly, like the bad guy's intention was, because there's like this force in the world, this ether force, and like in order to maintain the cloud that was keeping everybody's memories and stuff, they needed more and more of it, which is why they came to our shard in the first place. And so I think that guy wants to use the key to go to other shards to basically like suck their people dry so that, you know, they can use them. So probably chill for some stuff like fishing or other skilling. Yeah, for sure. I've seen a lot of people do it like to fish at work or whatever. My mailbox is closed till it gets opened. No worries, Darkblade, no worries. Our Discord's pretty chill. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Underkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Nod. While Galooljaw and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. You don't have a mailbox? Where do you get your mail? Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I only have one singular picture of my Thailander. Oh no! I'm pretty sure I used to have some, but I lost my entire G-Pose folder, unfortunately. Discord is like the cut jobs on those old Chuck E. Cheese pizzas. Total anarchy and awesome. Yeah, that's pretty accurate way to pretty accurate way to describe it. I want to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolo. Alphanod and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Existential's group, if you'll have me. Oh yeah, and if you didn't know already, my name in the game is where I got the name for my VTuber, and I got the name in the game from a shirt that I have that says Existential Dread, but the font made the D look like a B, and I was like, haha, funny. So, Final Fantasy 14 Karen, yeah. I want to speak to the manager of this entire city. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden, but I do want to speak to the manager. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. No, the Karen is the ultimate. The Karen is the ultimate boss. Okay, speak with Geode outside. Oops. Oh, I'm already in Solution 9. Okay, Neon Stein. I want to speak to the manager of this world to find out why they let us get it so bad. Or let it get this bad. Don't we all, Nemo? Don't we all? Alright. But it's here, her seasonal form where she uses Blazara, said Carol, yeah.
Nemo 3141 is trying to make bread a cannibal.
How dare you, Nemo? No. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? We have an ad break, an automatic ad break coming up. I'm not gonna stop to take a break just because the story is kind of boring anyways. We're just trying to get to the dungeon, so I don't think you'll miss much, but if you have any questions afterwards, feel free to ask. The people seem uneasy. Oh, I never noticed the Yan is on that building. Oh my god. Nemo, hit the ban button, I'll get to work. They do, and can't say as I blame them. I don't think they wrote that sentence correctly. It was the queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Oh, there's 2 Yans on it. Oh my god. PTSD. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future. You know what, I'm gonna give Sveen a country accent, all right? Back into the hands of a citizen. The BRB screen is better than this quest. Yeah, honestly. Honestly true. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. The good Yan on the left and the evil freak on the right? Yeah, yin and yang. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Nah, unless the live, laugh, love under that banner, I'm out. Well, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. Would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you could take the west side of the recreation zone then. Existential and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and wait you there. Hey, it's Stevie. But you're still an aura. You're still an aura. So unfortunately I'm gonna have to do. Wait, where is it? Here we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mother. I'm sorry. I must leave you like this. How is that person so short? What, this one? Wait a minute. This is an actual person. This isn't even an NPC. Hold on, I gotta slap them too. They're just dressed up like the quest giver. Oh, they're giving me love of bread. Oh, that's very cute. That's very cute. Hold on, I gotta message them. How kind, how kind. Okay, sorry, Stevie. Sorry about that. All right, let's see what Geode has to say. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed. Oh my god, the Yan is right there. Why What? Why do you have the yan right there, Stevie? What are you trying to make me have a panic attack on stream? Are you trying to make me have a panic attack on stream? With his little face. Don't message me cactus piss. My God. Gotta head off to bed, but just want to drop in and wish you a great day and amazing stream, Red. Thank you, Sue. Have a good sleep. Is the yan in the room with us? Look, it's right. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this little shit right here. Do you see this? Do you see this little shit right here? You might think, oh, it looks so cute and innocent. It does. It's not. It is the most foul beast to ever exist in this game. Okay. Look at it. One of the hardest parts of the raids. One of the hardest, most difficult parts of the raid. And there are two of them. There's two of them. I almost got the mount the other. Oh, how do you get the mount? Is it buyable? Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Oh, maps. I can buy it then. Ooh, I should buy it. Hopefully that'll earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Oh man, I gotta do the one where he's gotta like walk with me. Oh, fun. So fun. So fun. Where's my mini map? Okay. All right, you better run. Bye, Stevie. I gotta go talk to some people who's probably not gonna give us anything. Why the bomb? What have I done? Somber citizen. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now?
_death_monarchist giving bread head
I just
pats.
know it's gonna happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. All right, well, fuck off. Let's see. Okay, lighthearted citizen. What has me in such a fine mood,
Breads
you ask?
_death_monarchist giving bread head pats.
Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Why are you invisible? Why are you invisible, Steve? Look. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800
Breads
have always been
_death_monarchist giving bread
thank
head
you,
pats.
Monarch. You're very sweet. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Every chef has a farm for good food. I have the finest back alley in the whole
69
city.
redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate, Guna. Okay. All right, now we gotta go find this
Centimeter defeater 69 is snatching bread's wig for 1 minute.
How could you do this to me, Gunnar? You of all people.
Centimeter defeater 69 is giving bread googlet eyes for 5 minutes.
I will remember this betrayal. Grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Oh no, not the hearts, not the hearts. Existential, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. Once we hadn't oh, I accidentally did this. That fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? That people are still deathly afraid. That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we were acutely aware of it already. Fine. That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. Stevie, do you remember? How was it that they got the souls? I know it was like some bad way. Was it like the people that died or something? I don't remember. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us. Okay, so that's why it was limited. Confirm if there was a pattern or not. All right, fine. You know what? I thought Steve was around here. I thought he was around, but now I can't see. I can't see. Where could he possibly have gone? I don't know. Extracting souls for energy has never gone wrong. I know, right? Can I... Is it in here? Wait, no, I gotta go all the way around, I think, right? Oh, no, I gotta go up and then around. It is a pretty city, though. I do like this, Steve John Cena. I do like the aesthetics of this city. This city right here. Minus the yan on the wall, of course. Hey, it's Theron, except it's not Theron. I'm pretty sure this is the right address. What is this dude looking for? Drugs? Maybe drugs. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating perimeters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Oh, so they're definitely targeting the ones that don't have it. It's my favorite character, unnamed sentry. I just want the dungeon! Hurry up, MSQ. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Do any of the sentries have names? I don't think so, because they're basically just robots. Oh, also, Crow, thank you for the bid. Thank you. Sorry, I missed that. Existential, I think it's time we rejoin Kryle and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We could share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. They could teleport with you now, right? The NPCs. Where's the closest teleport? Yeah, sounds like they dusted the they dusted the corpses. They sure we don't know why yet, but for some reason. Not dungeon time yet. We gotta unlock it through the MSQ. So I'm not sure how far out we are from it. My addiction may come back. The quirky drinks are calling me. What do you mean? So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing
Tim Forsyth 15 cheered 245 bits and said, cheer 245 get rickrolled LOL.
The rickroll. We do love rickrolls on this channel. The Fanta, you know what? I probably still have a bit of MSQ to go. If you need to go Fanta into your Thylander, feel free. So essentially, well, I did that one already. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority.
Psychosomatic is turning bread into actual bread with googlet eyes for 10 minutes.
I am becoming loaf. I am become loaf. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? You misclicked? That's a lot. You lied as easy as you breathed. I am become loaf, destroyer of worlds. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all... They've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine, and so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. So someone's killing everyone who isn't transhumanist. I'm thinking Mr. Transhumanist. Oh, well, we already know he's to blame. We just don't know, like, why. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Maybe he's running for office. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust that definitely were not cocaine. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Arendelle from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. You don't need to do a fucking flashback. It was like 10 minutes ago. Jesus Christ. Thanos? It could be. That's the twist. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us to not only an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Existential, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oh no, this might be dungeon music. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Speaking of which, if it is dungeon time, if anybody does want to join, let me know now. Otherwise, once I get in VC with Stevie, we'll just we'll queue Duty Finder. Better stop those soldiers. We get first looting rights. Pregnant woman turns to dust. Does the baby turn to dust as well, or they just splat onto the ground? I'm pretty sure they would be linked and both become dust, but... Oh no! What's happening? My chapstick.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Oh shit.
Leave him alone!
Glitching clankers. Yeah, there's something going on there.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
I like how the solution to the problem is gun. It's kind of funny because there is one class in this game that basically is just gun.
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
I was just waiting for everyone to stand there and watch it happen.
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
I choose you, Glock.
Ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Uh-oh.
Go to them, quickly!
That doesn't sound good. Was that the kid that was like sick with the lightning sickness or whatever?
I'm not asking much, just a token, really a trifle. What I want from you is... these nuts.
But without my voice,
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Mother.
Oh no.
No, don't eat me.
Delicious bunny.
Don't eat me, please.
Isadora.
Oops, I gotta give Steve. Yeah, there. Okay. Thank goodness she wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
How do you get hit in a non-vital place by a killing machine? They have one job. You know what? That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Although they were working against their programming, so, you know, I'm sure they weren't being, you know, fully ideal.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
Classic clankers.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
She's not sleeping, is she? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, was that just the end of the patch? Do I have another patch to go before I get to the dungeon? Jesus Christ. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We'll tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Bro, I got this. I'm literally the warrior of light. You think I need your fucking help, dude? How do I get out of here, though? Where's a door? Oh, there's a door. Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta go this way. Isadora is going to be all right then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Oh no. That's not good. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwi sent word. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Is he doing to hit cars too and causing mass mistrust for being a fleshy? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. She's back. The thighs are back. Hell yeah. Stevie, how far am I from the dungeon, do you think? We've made modifications. I didn't ask Siri. I asked Stevie. Jesus. We've made modifications for them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and we have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. I have to see what question. Okay. I'm not trying to edit anything. What the fuck? Has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Can I go in the store? Okay, yeah. I'm on the endless choice. You see no sign of Geode, perhaps you should search further to the east. Around 6th quest, Jesus Christ. Well, it'll be a long stream tonight. Geode, answer me. Or I might end up doing like one dungeon and trial and then do the other ones off stream or something. Since I'm not streaming any more days this week. Because tomorrow we're doing the sub-only anime watch-a-thon. Wednesday I have a doctor's appointment. Thursday I have to play Phasma with Irish from the subathon. And then Friday I will be on Duke's stream for his podcast. So.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
They're not gonna be safe. Let me just respond in Discord real quick.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the 2nd floor. Then I'll join it. Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oops, sorry, I just need to do something in Discord real quick. Like I said, just eat them like I don't want to eat people dust. That does not sound very good. So the clankers can dust them, but not vacuum it out. I guess the question is if it has any kind of like value, you know? Oh no, where's this old man going? Why is he walking like that? Oh no! A great source of protein and collagen? I don't know. I guess you could make a protein shake from it or something. Pea soup, ew. I was away grabbing a snack. We're talking about eating people. Honestly, that's pretty normal for this stream.
Be here. You need to run now.
How's that old man gonna run? Do you see how old he looks? Oh no! No, no, no! Oh, this one hit! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh no! Brand new human shake at McDonald's. Oh no! And he doesn't have any bullets in his gun.
Take care of the others, eh?
No! No! The clanker walk, though. No, not geode.
So far. This way, maybe?
Please tell me we get there in time.
Centimeter Defeater 69 is giving bread head pats.
Oh no, not his gun.
Geode!
If there's a pile of dust, we know he's cooked. Oh, fuck. There's gonna be one, isn't there? No! Geode. Geode dust. Like a rock. Like a geode rock. It might not be him. He might just have pocket sand.
A shame.
That's definitely cope.
With at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Very diabolical. Oh man.
How eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Oh, you motherfucker. We're gonna kill you.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Yeah, the way it works, Agent, is basically like the regulators that they use to like upload themselves to the cloud and then like re-download themselves into like a new like body or whatever. They're powered by other people dying, like, and using those souls to replace their soul, kind of. Child character gives me uncanny valley. No, that's a Lalafell, okay? Pretty much like every instance of me in the OOC channel talking about how I'm a racist is either about gingers or about those fucking Lalafells, okay? I hate them. I hate them. Pryle's like okay personality-wise, but like not only do they look fucking weird, she's a Pictomancer, which is like one of the newest classes. I actually played it in one of the raid series, but essentially you're fighting with a paintbrush, which looks stupid as fuck in the cutscenes, okay? You're now on board with it? Yeah, death to Lalafell abominations, okay? The only thing uncanny about Lalafells is how steeped in sin they are by nature, right? Why strike in the techno place? Weren't there less advanced places? You got to do in Italy and attack the less developed. Well, okay, so that's kind of what they were trying to do in the last expansion, Agent. Basically because technically the techno place is a shard from like another kind of like universe almost. It's like another timeline universe type thing. But they were coming out to try to attack our world, and we kind of like we kicked their ass obviously, but they were trying to do that. It's like Artisan Lost Ark. I love it. It's really cute, but IDK picked him. Well, it's not that Pictomancer isn't cute. It's that the weapon that they use is literally a palette and a paintbrush. So it's kind of funny because there will be these cutscenes, right, where like they cut to every other character, right, and they have like an axe or a sword or, you know, a cool mage staff, and then they cut to her and she's just there with her fucking paintbrush. Like, how much food do you think he's gained from this? A lot, apparently. It looks like, he says right here, ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it? So, or I guess that's how many he's trying to get. Yeah, or a gun. There is one class that uses, there's one class that uses a gun, and then there's another class that uses a gun blade. And then there's another class that uses like 4 floating dildo guns. So, yeah, same vibes, exactly.
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
See, look at me with my cool ass axe, right? Imagine it was like a fucking paintbrush.
5,000 into end.
Actually, I should
with 11%.
I should change into Pictomancer for the next cutscene so you can see how stupid it looks. Tell me more about the gun dildos. It's Sage. I'll show you in a second. How do you generate an endless? Is it a one-time deal or do you need to do it 5,000 times per person? It's a one-time deal. So basically endless are what they call the ones who like upload their consciousness to the cloud and then use those souls to like regenerate themselves. So like he's an endless, you know.
Sooner or later. These
$5 says there's mods for them to be gun dildo.
What difference does it?
You're pregnant to Gundo. I don't think any of your enemies would be able to take you seriously then, my queen. I know, right? Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. Though these ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I mean, he kind of has a point, not gonna lie. Like, look at her with her stupid little paintbrush.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
So basically what he's asking is if we would give him the ability to go to other worlds and kill everybody there if he'll stop killing people in our world, essentially. My boss came over and started calling me out for watching the stream. Then he saw us Final Fantasy 14 and said, continue on. Hell yeah. I promise. Source, trust me, bro. Okay, so we can either say you would only seek other victims or I will halt your harvest by defeating you. So fuck your deal, okay? Fuck your deal. I'm just gonna kill you. And then, you know, then you'll stop anyways because you'll be dead, so. Yeah, we're gonna kick his ass.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
I know, he has a point, Agent. He has a point. F him, you walk through your dead food, I mean, friend.
There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Dude, I'm so mad. Look, I can't just not commit genocide, okay? Yeah, there's no other options. Just gotta do a little See, look at her with her stupid paintbrush, dude. Did bros just kill themselves instead? No, so they're kind of like controlled robots in a way, so he had taken control of them, but they're not necessarily like harmful by nature. All right, hold on, let me show you guys the dildo guns. Mine don't particularly look too dildo-ish because of you can like change how your weapons look, you know, but just to give you a rough idea, mine are quite nicely shaped in comparison, but there's the regular ones are a fair bit more dildo. And then here is okay, look how stupid I look. Do you see how stupid I look here? I got a fucking paintbrush. What's the command again to do your little, like, battle pose or whatever? Hold on. Oh, here you go. Look at this. Look at this. This is supposed to be my victory pose, okay? And I'm just fucking painting, all right? I'm just flared base. Hypo needle guns. Yeah, that one looks kind of more like it. Literally watching a maid come up to fight you. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I do have a very pretty paintbrush, you know, but if Bowser Jr. heard you, he'd be very upset with you. In the middle of battle, just happy little war crimes. Exactly. All right. We will avenge you, Geo. Don't worry. This pile of dust, these ashes. Red, what do you do if the next class that come out for the game use tentacle magic? Honestly, I would stop leveling every single other class, and that would be my only class from then on. Yeah, it does look very silly. It does look. There's a video. I'll try to see if I remember. I'll post it in the Discord after. But in Dawn Trail, there's this cutscene where basically like watch Beastmaster have tentacles. Yeah. Please watch. That is terrible. But there's this cutscene where like the main city is getting attacked by these people, right? They're just left and right like murdering people, and all of the main characters are running around trying to fight them. So everybody, you know, they've got their other weapons or whatever, and then it goes to Kryl with her little paintbrush, and she's like, "Please, everyone, stay calm." And it just looks so stupid. And the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? I feel like a Tentamanter class would be a bit too popular. I agree. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. Just mix him with milk and you're good to go. Oh my god. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortalities. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Is there enough dead bodies to solve world hunger there? Oh no. Use Geoda's pocket sand on the guy. Okay, that's a very good good suggestion, Agent. Who could think that? Not I. Forbidden milk. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in the sacrifice. Actually, there's only one good Lalafell in this whole game, and it's because she's like a she's like a master of making money in any way necessary. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. So wait, is it one soul for 5,000 or was it 5,000 that had to, I think 5,000 that had to be taken. Anyway, yes, she will do whatever is necessary to get the money to keep up our operations. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Existential. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Oh, okay, anyways. That's just normal milk, not forbidden. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayawake to meet us there as well. Okay. Made him feel good on the way out. I mean, that's not a bad deal. You just let the old people die or let the people who don't want to live forever take their souls and give it to the Endless. I think the problem is that he needs so much that he can't just like wait for people to just die, you know? Especially when some of them are using the regulators and like regenerating their souls, so you know. Because also it's needed to sustain them, so if he doesn't get it quick enough, then like I think like they basically get deleted on the servers or something. I don't remember. He wants to drink the ashes too, but he can get his own. You cannot need that many souls for immortality. You can wait forever. Well, they need it to power the servers, essentially.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone.
Yeah, because I think there was like a thing in the last...
It's all so senseless.
In the expansion where, like, because they didn't have enough energy to keep everybody up, they had like a whole separate zone where only their like virtual avatars were because they couldn't sustain them being in like an actual body or something.
Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
How can you be mad you didn't save him? You wasn't even there, right? So these soul-powered servers, was this public knowledge or was this a Solvent Green is made of people revelation? I think, again, it's been a while since I played it. I think it wasn't completely known where the souls came from, if I remember correctly. Like, just that they were available and that people used it as kind of like a default.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there.
Found that pic of your main wielding a paintbrush. I put it in memes. Oh no, I'll look after the stream. Soiling that solvent. Oh, that's okay. I knew what you meant.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But
I'm gonna use it as pocket sand.
Right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Nah, we're gonna go kill him now, motherfucker. Perfect revenge, my queen. Thank you. So I have a solution. You give money to homeless people for sacrificing your soul for people. So 2 birds, 1 stone. You solve homelessness and you make a bunch of souls. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's a war crime. Of some sort. But also, like, why would the homeless people want that deal? Because even though they have money, they immediately die. So you can't, like, spend the money, right? Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. The housing market's working fine. The housing market in this game is fucked too. Like worse than IRL. For their like families and stuff. I guess, but most people in the city are like well off. Like there's not really an issue with, you know, like poverty or anything. Wait is perfect. You could use it to do Gino to the gingers. Yes, we will genocide the gingers without prejudice. Get them all. Collapse the economy. I probably could single-handedly do that with how rich I am. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with, I can't remember how her name's pronounced, but Kakua, that was Aaron Bell's mom. Without prejudice, yes. I do not give a fuck what anybody thinks, what the gingers think. You know what? Take that quote. Put it on everything, okay? I'm standing on business. I got 10 toes in standing on business, okay? Look at the dust. You know, we're out of Nesquik mix. Oh my god, you guys are cursed. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. First bread marriage, here we go. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calix, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. She used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Nostalgia flavored.
The Lucky Twig has followed.
Thank you
Welcome
for the follow,
to the cult.
the Lucky Twig. How you doing? Welcome in. The return to ffxiv. Yeah, what are you doing, Nat? Because we need a 4th person for the dungeon whenever the fuck I actually unlock it. Right then, let's keep out of Everkeep for a bit. It's fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set it off. At the gym? How dare you? Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Good night, Agent. Look at me on my cool motorcycle. Look how cool I look. Now it's flying. I need to log on tonight, though. Static wants to de-rust. Yeah, it's next week. That's why I'm trying to kind of like catch up on MSQ too, since I'm sure there will be new MSQ as well. And the 7 mil mark, exactly. Though I think probably next week I'm gonna do the new normals, maybe catch up on the MSQ, and then I'll probably just take a break till the next patch again. I guess it depends, I guess, on how good the raids are. Why are we flying so slow? Unfortunately, I am eternally subbed due to house anyways, so. What's up, Hori? How you doing? Yeah, those chainsaws look brutal. It reminds me of the one, what were the Stormblood raids called again? Alexander, whatever. My queen turning meat into dust makes it very portable. Phew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Existential, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Yeah, the chat keeps talking about how we can use the dust as protein shakes or just mix it with milk. Can I just teleport? Oh, I gotta fly, though. I will forget about people soup. I don't want the people soup. I would like real food, not powdered people, please. I don't care how nutritious it might be. This guy's cool, too. No, I don't want the people milkshake. I don't want anything to do with eating people. Gamer Girl bathwater soup. I'm making that. I'm not eating it. Geode flavored. Oh no. What's the macros on that? I think the dust would be pure protein. Is it up here? I'm guessing on their, oh, they're on the ground. Forbidden milk, dusk milk. Oh my god. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? No, I don't think so. Wait a minute. Oh, am I going to the wrong place? God damn it. Supposed to fly the other way. 40k Chaos Marines said you never experienced ask that a person can offer until you vibrated them into a fine dust and inhaled them. You know, I think. Oh, Stevie, are you in a cutscene or are you G posing? Anyways, this is a Thailander, by the way. This is what a Thailander looks like. As you can see, much better than an aura. Some people might find that kinky. If you snort the people, will you get a high off of it? Probably depends on the person that you're snorting, you know? Wait, or was I supposed to talk to that guy? Wait a minute. Am I stupid? Is this... Earthen guy? Where's the gatekeeper? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Get snorted, idiot. Okay, what am I missing? Was it supposed to be over there? Am I stupid? Unless this is the... This new ability will make it so you'll always have at least 2 options, whatever the first one is, and eat them? I don't want to eat them! Why are you all trying to make me into a cannibal?
Razy_BBT is trying to make Brad a cannibal.
No. How could you? How could you? Oh no, god damn it, it's fucking Hildebrand again. Oh my god, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Hold on, let me look this up real quick. My memories and yours. Not interested with AI mode. Okay, speak with Sheo, clear the way of monstrous intruders. In heritage found? Oops. Wait, the gif is just too funny. Okay, fair. I don't want Hildy. I want, Wait, no, this is heritage found, right? Wait, where am I? Yeah, this is heritage found. Like, what monsters? I don't understand. Red eating people, not braiding people, autocorrect. Is that it again? Okay, because it says for the coordinates, 25,882. Okay, and this is 25,82, yeah. Am I just supposed to be... My queen, if bread were to eat people, it is not cannibalism, just survival of the fittest. Okay, you know, you got a point. You got a point there. You got a point. Oh, am I supposed to go through the tunnel, maybe? But that looks farther away. And there's no, like, cave down here. I might have to ask, or I mean, watch a video. Cause where the fuck? Cause the orange quest circle is right here. I don't see. Okay, I'm gonna watch. Hang on, guys. Give me a second. Below? Under? Underwear? Underwear. It's a cave?
Centimeter to feeder 69 redeemed hydrate.
Like a cave on this elevation? Good night, Monarch. Oh yeah, show me where. Show me where, please. Because I am not seeing... I could just Minecraft style my way. Oh! What the hell? Okay, thank you! I didn't see that at all. Is the burning everything coming along? Not so much yet, because that's going to be in the next patch. But the song being cool enough. Wait, speak with Shale. Oh, okay, I gotta go over here. Thanks for the cardia. I appreciate it. I was about to die there. Is there any tasty bugs down there, Mike? I hope not. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes the wander and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before in a surveillance feed. Clearly didn't do it justice. Ahem. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Okay. Oh yeah, this is where they hid, like, when they were just, like, the rebel group or whatever, right?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
No, I would like to just get to the dungeon, please. Sorry, I'm like looking up as this is going on. Next quest.
I had a feeling you'd show up.
Oops. Next quest. Damn, I really do have quite a bit to go, huh? Fuck. The Miso Terminal? Is that the next one? M-E-Z-O, I think it was.
Founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
Don't tell us more about it. We just want to do the dungeon.
Right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Violence, the best way to bring friends together.
What are you arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the...
Violence is good policy. It's definitely my policy.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was ffxiv, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. ffxiv explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that ffxiv herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
My philosophy in 14, if I can't punch it, then it doesn't exist. That's pretty accurate.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting ffxiv was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been ffxiv's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the...
We have not yet used the pocket sand, no.
According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and ffxiv's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
Tim Forsyth 15 redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate.
On our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Actually. They're even hydrating in the game.
Comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the
Darkblade
moments
7772 redeemed hydrate.
Darkblade.
I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course.
Ooh, dang, hell yeah.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking.
Oops.
Let's get out.
Yeah. Get to the point. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. Spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. time I went back to locating Calyx's lair, I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cryle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. Oops, I skipped one. What are your plans, Existential? To do the freaking dungeon! Existential, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. No, it can't wait! Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright, well we are gonna teleport there because we are not poor, so we can just waste our money. Teleporting. Keep your comrades in your pocket. Just make sure not to put it in the washer by accident. Oh no. Existential, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay. Let's see, weird how. Trembling resident. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. I mean, it seems normal compared to how the other people have been. Pipoane. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I could say that things are rather stressful out here as well, without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous. The specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Yeah, I mean, doesn't seem all that different. They're just freaked out. Neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. Oh, so like it was like a false flag operation to convince people to get the neo-regulators or something.
Lemon Juice Carl has followed.
Thank you for the follow,
Welcome
Lemon
to
Juice
the
Carl.
cult.
Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you have a cat on your lap. Very nice, Blade. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay, sounds like bullshit to me, but, you know, do what you want, I guess. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Existential, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Llama T and Alphanod. Alphanode. Alpha D's nuts. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Why is my nose so itchy? Must be all that people dust I've been inhaling. Okay, so that's that city that was like just the virtual avatars, except it looks like it's lit back up.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Which we shut it down.
I'm not asking much, just a token, really a trifle. What I want from you is these nuts.
Death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Ursula, these nuts.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
So it's basically an advertisement for the regulators, I guess.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Can you guys believe some people willingly choose to play this race? These Lalafels? Crane Gamer head pats. I say Crane Game.
No virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
Hi, Sprinkles! These cats do have 9 lives.
That is what it means to die.
The announcement.
Sprinkles, are you caught up in MSQ?
As for its source, well.
Calyx.
No? Oh, okay. I was gonna say you could do the dungeon with us.
Being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
Do you have Meso Terminal unlocked? Meso Terminal?
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it. Wish for it.
No. Okay. No worries.
We will become endless.
It would just be fun to have 4 people instead of duty finder people.
Darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us.
Waifus. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Nah, we don't want no immigrants.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
You can let me unlock the damn dungeon.
I am not their queen.
I'm in a rush. I'm like, damn, I'm like over 2 hours into MSQ, still haven't unlocked this shit. I thought I was gonna get like both dungeons, both trials done. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamot, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the land guard arrive. In which case, we'd best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Hi, Tesla. How you doing? Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Yeah, well, you know, it's not the future I envisioned for my stream, which was unlocking a dungeon. Tulliola will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Book Lamont. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? Mostly good. I got a proper quote on getting my teeth pulled, and it's 2K Australian without IV. Ooh, and 4K with? Jesus. Sounds like a lot. Saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. Honestly, for dental work, that's actually pretty cheap compared to what it normally is here. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me. Hello, I'm the main character. Warrior of Light right here. I mean, come on now. Only Brett can get me to witness any part of a Final Fantasy cutscene. There's so many better ones, though. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. You're damn fucking right. Sphene has the drip. You like her little hoodie? Right. We got a bit sidetracked there. Warrior of D's. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Glolja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Existential. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. Hello, that's a slur. We've discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. I love the hood, TBH. It's cute. Yeah, I think it's kind of like a an homage to
Our chat always
Princess
dead.
Garnet or whatever her name is.
Cause every time I came here, no one is here.
Because this expansion was sort of like FF9 themed. Each one kind of has like a different, pays homage to a different expansion, or different Final Fantasy. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Which one were you hoping for? Heh, and up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Oh, the disrespect. That is a good one. That is a good one. You're about to start pissing me off, Bread, with how much you're disrespecting me. Wait, where is the, oh, I gotta go this way. Celebrate my dental quotes. I'm ordering $60 of burgers, fries, and chicken tendies out of spite. I mean, that sounds pretty delicious, though. Can you save me a plate? Cause I'm kind of hungry. I had a little snack during the cutscene, but it's not really not quite covering it. Ooh, is this maybe? Or is this still... There was another dungeon that was here. It's probably not. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Yeah, it is quite a glorious feast indeed. I can slide you a tendy maybe. And hey, I even got a burger with glazed potato buns instead of bread. I am very glad to hear that. No heresies shall be committed today.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Laboratories?
It's so dark, I can barely see.
A faithful cultist. Perfect.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Okay, lights. Where's the dungeon?
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
We need to convene a
managed to locate this place.
A council to determine the answers to these questions.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
We must purge all the heretics. Hell yeah, Blade. That's the attitude I like to see.
Constructed the portal. We reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Cool. Y'all got the lights. How many souls did that cost, right? Definitely cost us poor Geode.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then
2 more quests? Okay, getting closer.
Every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
I didn't eat Geode. I won't eat Geode. Oh, the trial's right after? Hell yeah.
Behind door number 1.
How's the trial? Is it fun?
The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Ooh, nice, nice.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working.
And the dungeon is too? Nice. Anybody want to take bets on how many times I'm gonna die in the dungeon and how many times I'm gonna die in the trial? Your keyboard explode.
Those can
Zeta, you want to get another keyboard and join us in the dungeon once we unlock it? I'm harassing every Final Fantasy 14 player that comes in the chat.
339 says my mailbox is open, even if the door is closed.
That's pretty good, Sprinkles.
We need to...
You sure? Do me a favor, go comment something in the Final Fantasy channel so I can give you the role for the VC. I guess we're like 2 quests away.
Happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
I've yet to actually play this expansion. That's fair. I stopped playing like 6 months ago, but the new raid song got me kind of like rehyped, so I'm trying to like catch up on stuff beforehand. Y'all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. My queen would never die. She'll purge all the heresy. I will do my best, but I haven't played in 6 months, so I am not at my finest, I'm sure. Hey, the new raid song is so fucking good, dude. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of there. Okay, hang on. Let me give you the stream VC roll. Okay. So we should cut across a circular chamber in the middle. Yes. Yes, we should, but... What RP slop are you talking about? Fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electrope magic? Yeah, take your time, Zeta, because I think we've got 2 more quests, so it's might be a little bit before we unlock it anyways. If you're in a research room, you should learn how to turn dust into a proper food source. Hell yeah. Yeah, no worries, Dante. We're still just working on unlocking it, so... Actually, I would need to buy the expansion and restart my sub. I mean, it depends on... The raids in the new expansion are really, really good. Yes, Tesla, it is a sign. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's go searching, shall we? Yeah, because you couldn't just include the card in the cutscene that somebody else found one. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Sign everywhere, a sign. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. What the fuck kind of quest is this? Okay, abandoned paperwork, half-open desk drawers, desk organizer notice board. I mean, maybe the desk organizer? Small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else. Okay, what about the abandoned paperwork? Few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security card hidden among them. There's something I love about Final Fantasy XIV is that when a new expansion comes out, you only need to buy the latest to access the previous ones. Yeah, that's true. That's true. My queen, this may just be me, but now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever played a game where the main character becomes crippled. Yeah, that's a good point. There are some characters in this game that do, but not the main character. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You could tell at a glance that the desk's former owner left some things behind. Some personal objects, perhaps? Yeah, we got the card! Or we got a card. Alright, let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Please, please! Meanwhile, look at D2, get the new expansion, only have it removed like 2 years later with no oh, that does not sound fun. That does not sound fun. At all. Oops. God damn it. It's open! You did it, Existential! And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It's run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. But let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Expansion, you can lose both your legs and have to have an accessibility trait to move fast-powered wheelchairs and transport. Oh, don't tell me we gotta find another card. I swear to God. Oh, of course. Of course we need another. Honestly, this is like... This is what I find worse about like, this is pointless. This is pointless. It's literally a pointless, Oh, wait, where am I supposed to go for this? Oh, over here. You like it? You like searching for cards? Place room set up. The canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? It's immersion bread, God. But we could probably. But see, it could be a cutscene instead of a quest. You know. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galuljaw mentioned a locker over in the corner he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Okay. Locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. Aren't most of them the same thing? I mean, at least a cutscene, you can just kind of sit there and passively watch it instead of having to just run around and click on things, you know? Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress. Can we just guess? Can we guess what the combination is, you know? Nope. All right, let me go talk to my comrades. Where are they even at? Oh, unless I'm supposed to ask in here? You put like 6 digits for this, I guess it would take a while. Yeah. 201930. Hold on. 201930. I'm putting that in the chat so I don't forget. Oh, and then there's another one. 11509. And then 9834. 42069. Imagine if that was really it, you know. Actually, I'm gonna try that first, okay? 42069. Damn, it's not. All right, 9834. 9834. Damn it, Zeta, you're gonna make me have to scroll up in the chat. Oops, why did I pick step away from the thing? Okay. 9834. Nope. You're doing your job of being annoying machine. 11509. Ooh. Yeah, level 2 security card. Let me guess, there's 3 fucking levels or some shit like that. Existential, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't... Of course. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. Yeah, you're a fucking Lalafell, though. It is ominous. But seeing the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities, but I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Hey, third time's a charm, right? Right? This one doesn't explain... The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. Ryder was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admire Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before a new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. No, let me keep it. All right, here's my invisible card. Suplex that B word. Oh, level 2 not good enough? Yeah, why can't I just take out my fucking massive axe and just slam it into the door, you know? Level 6, 7. Ban him. Like, can I literally just knock the door, you know? My queen, the emojis. Special emote? What do you mean by special? I guess we'll start with the lab. Okay. Doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possibly the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening this door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The person who made the door knew you were trying to act, probably. I don't know what you mean by special. So I need you to give me more detail before I answer. Facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Of course, of course. Yeah, player character was killed. God, stopped by a locked door. the greatest boss of all. What does the EB stand for? Bread. Emergency backup. No, it's existential bread. Of course. I think I set it to that setting while I was raiding so that the name wouldn't be in the way. I know, the fucking door, the final boss of all Final Fantasy. The player character's greatest enemy, plot device. Engaging power supply. Eating birds? Yeah. Fried chicken birds. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has... Stop sending me cactus piss, Steve! Has been interrupted for an
Unity
extended period of time. Then thank you for the follow,
Welcome to the cult.
Unity1232. Welcome in. Then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. I think this is one of the worst ones I have. Nothing too bad. If it's sexual stuff, please no. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. An existential amount of time. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab, which means we need a way to connect to the generator of the cable. Yeah, thank you for asking though, Darkblade, but I am not a lewd tuber, so watch out for the bread roll. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the you know what? I'm not even gonna read these things. I'm just gonna skip so I can fucking love this section. But I'm a sucker for searching in puzzles and lore. I feel like I wouldn't have minded doing it so much if I was doing it off stream. But I really just want to unlock the. I'm already almost 3 hours in. You know. So. Yoshida would be upset. I'm not skipping the cutscene. I'm just skipping the dialogue because I can read it faster than I can read it out loud. Okay. Examine the control panels and reconfigure the circuit path. Okay. Must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct position, access the control panels, and configure this. Oh, which one should I? Oh, so they have to be. I didn't skip a cutscene at all. I just skipped the dialogue after I read it. Okay. So it needs to start here. So it could either be one of those 3, and then from there needs to go. Does any of them have a corner one? No. And you can't flip them around, right? Clearly dialogue is skippable, that's why it's not in a cutscene. Exactly. I guess the circle one goes... So the circle one maybe needs to go... Man, I don't know. Fair voucher XX? What are you sending me? Guess, okay, so that one goes there and then down, meaning there needs to be one that goes down and to the side, which would be the circle. Okay, I'm gonna put this here, I think, right? And then, oh wait, for this one, I want to put the square. Okay, and then, oh wait, you don't have to do the you don't have to do the same ones? I thought you just had to rearrange. Oh, I didn't know you had party messages with sound. Okay, so you can do multiple ones then. Okay, so this can be the triangle, right? Okay, so that connects it to that connects it to that. That should be good, right? Or no? Because it connects here. And it connects here, and it connects here, and it connects here. But I guess you have to have all 4, huh? Oh, this should be the circle then. Right? Look at that, first try. Steve just sends me cactus piss all the time. It worked for the last 4 years. We did it existential. It's probably sent me at least 200 cactus pisses. The Deutera lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shells. One of the labels caught my eye. Preservation early days is the title. Lore, 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 lore. Of course, it'll only take a minute to bring up the contents. I just imagine a doctor going, woo, first try. It's definitely not what you want to hear during your surgery. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation at Alexandrian Institute for Technical Development was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organizations came during Alexandria's involvement in Storm Surge with Calyx's design for new defensive solutions funded apart by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity in Calyx's mounted, Calyx funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. This account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published series so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So he had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. It's just a phase, Mom! Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutera lab should be accessible. Now I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Better open that fucking door. Okay, do I have one quest now? Do I have one quest now, Steve? Sorry for the contagious yawn. I'm not back in the game for the relics, Zeta. It's for the dungeon and the trial, okay? And the raids. Mostly the raids. Because what quest is it that unlocks... Okay, Terminal Invitation is the one that unlocks. Gods Above, isn't that... Ooh. Oh, it's the key. It's the cup. It's the key. Oh, shit. Ooh. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Existential has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? It's pronounced potato? Okay. The crystal itself is the key? Maybe? Mulan relic. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Yeah, I know. She's the only one trying to stay on the fucking thing. We gotta unlock it. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons? I think it's echelons. And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is... We gotta look for more fucking cards? Are you fucking kidding me? You joking my ass? Echelon? Oh, okay. Storage crate. None of which are security cards. Of course they aren't, because that would be too easy. Y'all really telling me you like this kind of immersion? If they motherfucker try it and it's not the right kind. Swear to God. It's about the journey, Brett. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. No, to monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Yeah, planning to kick his ass. Since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him, which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. Kicking ass and taking names, exactly. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring existential strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Yeah, that's me. I'm the warrior of light. Okay, I'm just hella strong. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Fear of a relic grind. You're the only person that enjoys that shit, man. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process?
How does that guy see with his hair like that?
Is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is.
Hi, King of Happiness. How are you?
Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways.
I'm good, just trying to unlock this dungeon. Man, I wonder if he came in and, like, murked this lady.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity.
King of Happiness 17 has followed.
Follow King of Happiness.
Welcome to the cult.
Research.
I have nothing but respect for his...
Hi, urologist. How you doing?
...his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why...
Pardon? That's their name, man.
And put all my effort...
I'm doing okay. Just trying to unlock this this dungeon. Oh, you thought I was just randomly talking about urethras?
Surely you...
Oh, she did get murked, didn't she? Oh shit, that guy murked her.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Oh, that's Oh, now he's gonna shoot the camera, right? Or he's gonna go delete it because he saw. It's the guy from the right. He's got some pretty good aim for not being able to see. So only wanted to leave and executed her. I checked the images against personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. That makes sense because he does kind of have the same... Yeah, he's got the protagonist hair, exactly. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that this recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Oh no, that's not good with your PC. They did not regret their actions. And I didn't regret either because it was 2 Lalafels dying. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. Good night, Paige. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation, but what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Yeah, it's always all at once, Tesla. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Wait, I'm not even on the last quest. The fuck? Oh no, not the popcorn. What's gonna happen? The universe sensed I had some savings left that said nuh-uh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Existential, but could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Wow, I am shocked. I am so shocked that we must do this once again. Oh, a coffee machine. What good lore. What interesting gameplay. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. I am annoyed. I'm like, there was 2 dungeons and I think 2 trials. And I was hoping to get through both of them in this stream. We're already 3 hours in and I haven't even unlocked the first one. And so I'm hungry, I'm tired, I just want to do the damn dungeon. And it's like these stupid small side quests that are just searching the room for clues. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Okay, let's read the daily reports. Nothing of note, the mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note, rejected resignations of 2 potato researchers. Dan from Mode, I thought you were doing a Daredevil movie from reading the stream title. Hi, Sasethi. No, I'm just trying to unlock the. I'm trying to get through the MSQ before the next patch. I'm trying to unlock the dungeon and getting a little frustrated at all the search the room for clues quests. Those 2 inept potato broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to discover the relic. You're not too far though. Yeah, I think I have one more quest. Yeah, all the fetch quests. I feel bad because I have people waiting to do the dungeon with me, and it's like, it's already been 3 hours, so. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. I'm just looking at Yan, so I don't mind waiting. I've waited years to grind Eureka with you. I can wait a half hour. I mostly feel bad for Rizzy Poo, aka Raz, because he's in the UK, so it's probably like 4 a.m. or something over there. He might have fallen asleep. I'm not sure. We might end up needing one more person, but maybe somebody could check with him and see if he's still awake. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Jesus Christ. There's definitely a personality of cult with this Calyx guy. Find a crumpled note wedged between the file bind. Don't tell him to awaken. Just ask if he is awake, because we're not there yet. Are we throwing in the towel? No, I'm gonna, since there's people waiting on me, I'm gonna go until we get to the till we get to the dungeon and do the first trial. I'm probably not gonna do the second one tonight. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, the Deuterolab, and the director's office. He shows up with glasses and a long katana with an actually. Hope this is worth it over food. I know I am very hungry, but you know what? It'll be a very satisfying meal, I guess, after stream. All right. There's only one for both. Oh wait, there's not a second dungeon? Those people have courage to go alone with bread on a dungeon. Yeah, they do need a lot of courage, especially for me, with not having played in 6 months, you know. So it'll be interesting. Unless you're counting the collaboration. Wait, so is it so to fully catch up to MSQ? Is it just one more dungeon, one more trial then? Have you found something? Crumpled note. Oh, okay, that's good then. Then at least I can finally catch up with this. That is good to know. That's good news at least. I meant in like the horrors that might happen to them without witnesses. It's a two-part thing, you know. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Is the collab? It's the next like Monster Hunter collab, right? I think. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Oh, okay. That one I'll probably wait and just do whenever. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Like, why can't I just use my axe? I just want to use my axe, you know? Remember what Kakuya, whatever, used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You're almost there, just a bit further. Okay. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? Not a relic doesn't do anything. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. That's actually kind of crazy. In 6 months, I've only missed 1 dungeon and 1 trial. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Did that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and his people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues. That may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. Can I go to the... No, of course, Krau's gonna take it. I can't go to the other place. I gotta help... Oh, I'll have the honor of entering the password. Okay. Take your place at this terminal, blah, blah, blah. So I gotta help look too. I get it. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose, but I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Perhaps. Well, if Rizzy Pool is asleep, we may need 1 more person. If there's anybody in the chat that would like to join once we get there. The jewels are embedded in this electroplate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill, probably an emerald, looks like. Okay, so we need to find an emerald somewhere. Oh, a cluttered side table. What could be here? The door to the locker swings open easily. Bro, why's he got a bunch of pictures of him in here? That's creepy. Named after a relic step in ARR, actually true. Wait, which one was named after the step? It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Yeah, he's like a level or a tier 3 sub for Calyx apparently. Okay, can I look at the tablet again, or is it just the same 2 things? Okay, it's just the same 2 things. Can I do anything on the terminal itself, or do I have to go to the other rooms? How I see Graha fans? Well, you know. I can't argue with that, because I kind of, Do y'all remember where this thing is? Is it in a different room? Or am I just running around for nothing? If I could, I would have every... Hi, Harrison! I would have every single, Okay, I'm guessing it's in the room. I'd have every single, wish I could tell you. Well, you don't remember? I'd have every single, spare inch of my house. Did we look at this data tablet? I think so, yeah. knows. Of course you would. I would. That's my husbando, okay? I mean, there's no other freaky, but I respect it. There's no other husbando that comes close beside, maybe Shirogane from Kaguya, but, you know. Graha is just immaculate, okay? He literally sat around for like 1,000 years waiting just to save us. Okay, so I can't do anything there. So the only... Unless we can go in here. No. Okay, maybe if I look at the entries again... Graha Loco will always be... Well, you would have been an imposter anyways, okay? Alright, if this is not it, I'm gonna just womp womp when the one scene played at the top of the tower. Okay, I'm just gonna look through the one of our own, right? Wait a minute. I'm not okay. No, there's 2 quests left. There's 2 fucking quests left. Okay. All right. Blah 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 blah. Galulja. Nothing for now. Solve the puzzle. Okay, I gotta go talk to Galulja, it looks like. Shame. I don't want to wait that long, okay? Jesus. Yeah, but Shirogane arranged a whole heart's balloon That's what I'm saying. He's very close, okay? He's close, but like if you knew the depths of what Graha did, and he didn't even know us. He literally like basically we were like his childhood hero, and he found out that like in the future, in the current future that was gonna happen, that we were gonna like die, and literally like took 1,000 years to do like research and to figure out another way to like rewrite the future to save us, and like waited until, you know, everything came together. And then took a bullet for us, like a literal bullet. And all he wanted, okay, all he wanted after those 1,000 years and taking a bullet for us and stuff was just to go on an adventure with us. That's all he wanted. It does sound like a stalker, but okay, sometimes stalkers are my type, you know? It just depends on the type of stalker, okay? Like, I don't like the stalkers that don't even know me and like put me on some pedestal, you know, that of what they think that I am, like based on the stream or something. I don't like that kind of stalker, okay? Yeah, Shirogane's a stalker too, but he's the right kind of stalker, okay? I like Graha, not gonna lie, but only as a bestie. Yeah, I mean, he's just a good dude, you know? He just wants to go on an adventure with his hero. Like he's basically a fanboy of the main character, you know? All right, she likes a thoughtful stalker. Yeah, I like a stalker that's stalking me for who I am as a person, you know? Not for who they think I am as a person or because they think that I'm gonna fix them, you know? It's fine if they want to try to fix me. It's impossible, but, you know, it's fine if they want to try. But not so much if they literally don't know anything about me and they're just, like, creating this idea in their head and stalking based on that. Not so much a fan then. Oh wait, I'm supposed to hit nothing for now, I think. You fix her. You can try, but there's quite a lot of fixing. Fix what, the fake ears? That's just the beginning of it, okay? That is just the beginning of it. Alexandra. Okay, that makes sense. I actually have an Alexandrite ring I bought for myself. It's pretty cool because it like changes from blue to green depending on like what lighting you're in. Why fix when you could just be broken together? I mean, that's true too. But also, like, part of it is like I just know that I'm a bad person when it comes to that, you know, because it's like, not that I don't, like, obviously, like, everybody has flaws, right, you know, but it's like I feel like I'm not really at that point where I can fix somebody else, you know? Like, I'm not, like, I feel like I'm not selfless. I feel like I'm not selfless enough to do for another person what I want them to do to me. And I know that that's wrong. So that's why like I'm just like not dating anybody, you know. Yeah, nobody's perfect. So it's like little stuff like I don't mind. Like obviously like I do a lot on like a day-to-day basis kind of thing, you know, but like I don't know. It's hard to talk about without specifics. I mean, like, obviously some of y'all know like all the shit I did for the stupid fucking exotic French Canadian. So it's, you know, it's not like I don't do anything. It's just I won't put up with. Well, I mean, I kind of did put up with it. Whatever. Anyways, let's look at the fucking an arcane circuit, maybe? Or actually, it does kind of look like a floor map, you know. Everyone has a few felonies, it's fine. You fix me, though, so you're perfect to me. I'm trying. Exotic poutine. Yeah, I gave up. Okay, not only did I give up on a Final Fantasy house, I gave up on an M5, which is literally the best and hardest plot to get of all the housing, okay? Team Rocket ref. Okay. That's actually a good example, Tim, because I am very much a Jesse who just wants a James, okay? That's basically it, all right? Oh, examine the... Oh, what am I supposed to do? I forgot what I was supposed to do. It's placed on a floor plan corresponds to the Deterro lab, okay. Director's office, Sapphire, or Proto lab, okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Following words appear to be handwritten. A date, huh? What do you mean? Wait, what did I say about a date? Yes, I knew that Jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Be phone up Deadpool. No, please. James put on drag for one episode. He knows how to ball, right? I mean, honestly,
First
like...
of all, let me finish, then time me out. My internet stopped mid-sentence. This is what I was about to say before Brett timed me out.
You know? Honestly, like, the thing is, like, with Deadpool... On an individual basis, the stuff that he did would not necessarily have been that bad if it wasn't just the fact that his personality was like, yeah, Lady Luck wasn't on your side today. Number one, his personality, and number two, the fact that like he couldn't listen to a very obvious hint of I'm not interested, you know? Because like I don't like stalkers, which I know some women do, so, you know, whatever. But I'm not going to judge. I don't like stalkers who don't take hints, you know, that I'm not interested, you know? It's not like I want a stalker that's like, oh, I'm going to stalk her until I convince her to like me. Not that. I'm more into the stalker that's like, you know, I want to know everything about you and, you know, be your fanboy like Gra, you know, let's talk business. Don't date a stalker, not worth it. I mean, oh, you playing hard to get, I see. Yeah, I don't like that kind. He didn't respect Brett. I wish I timed him out for longer before his bad time, right? Like, here's the thing, okay, right? Like, with the whole thing that he, like, immediately met me and was like, oh, we should go out for drinks, you know? If I had said, you know, like, because as I said, I was like, you know, I don't really know about IRL stuff. I'm a VTuber, so I don't want to do that. If he had just said, you know what, understandable. And he had, like, hung on the Discord, talked for, like, a month or two, got to know me, and then, you know, then I might have been like, you know what, let me go, like, can't hurt. Let me go, like, meet this dude or whatever. But it's the fact that, like, telling him I'm not comfortable with that, and then him continuing, that was the problem. That was a problem for me. Yandere Stalker's not a good... I mean, I kind of like a Yandere, you know. I kind of, you know. I don't know. I like... I know this is like hella toxic. Yeah, we were talking about the...
rated the stream with 1 viewers.
Thank you for
Welcome
the raid,
in and make yourself at home.
How you doing?
Raiders.
Hopefully your stream went well. We're talking about my toxic taste in men. I just like the idea of a dude that's like, I literally don't want to live without you. That's kind of like, that's the best way
Please,
that I can explain
women,
it.
Stop being so fucking weird and confusing.
Okay, there we go. We finally got a Deadpool sticker. You know? But, ooh, toxic taste in men, fun. Yeah. I mean, and I know it's toxic, which is why I'm, like, not dating anybody, but Yeah, that's pretty much. He also couldn't even consider the possibility that Bread could think for, yeah, that's another part too. Like him thinking that I was just being influenced instead of like just respecting me saying, saying, no, I'm not comfortable with that. Yeah, you always turned me. I'm sorry, Gunnar. If you were older, it'd be perfect. Okay. It's too much of a gap for my insecurities about age, so. Ooh, so you got to know the person for a while. Ahem, oi, oi, Bread. Want to go down to Oh, I forgot you were Canadian. I forgot you were Canadian. You're near Montreal, right? You were like in Ottawa or something, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the Twitter side of the situation was insane, for sure. Chat, we got a restaurant to burn. They gave you regular. Oh, how dare they? How dare they? I love the taste of nightshade. Why is it so pretty if I can't enjoy it? Yeah. I forgot. I totally forgot you were near everyone's favorite exotic French Canadian. But no, I mean, that's, so when we get a drink Bread purely the Spike Captain for, you know what? If I ever have like a meetup at a convention or something, you and me will get a drink, we'll take a picture and we'll send it to him directly. Okay. just for the spite, But yeah, I don't know. I just, I'm very like, I don't know. Like, I just like the romantic aspect of it, I guess, so. But yeah, I'm very petty too. I'm extremely petty, I also tried, but it couldn't work because I don't have a bathtub. Yeah, it is quite kind of a requirement, but I do have a bathtub in my house, just saying. Gotta be in a princess. I do like that too. I like the princess Carrie. I like the princess treatment, I like to be the passenger princess, carry my purse. If I see Bread, I'll meow. Okay, the meow might get me. The meow might get me if I hear the meow. Actually, that would be funny if I ever did have a meetup. I would know immediately if somebody came up and meowed. I'd be like, okay, that's Sprinkles right there. Spite is a force stronger than 2 big ass magnets. I could pull a fully loaded train with. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way that I'm living. Oh, don't you worry, I'll install the. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a plumber, Zeta. I'm the basement dweller. I'd build a house with my bare hands if need be, but I'm too young. I'm sorry. I have insecurities about it. Oh, hell yeah. 10 stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you, Eisen. Okay. Anyways. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. If I met Bread, my collar is erect. Actually, that's kind of funny. Like, what would
Dark
each of you
Lordy
say?
Eisen 91 is snatching Bread's wig for 1 minute.
Damn it! Not my wig. What would you guys say? Okay, if we had a meetup at a con, and you came, what's like the one thing you would say that would immediately make me know? Okay, that is you. So. People always talking about going woof and meow, but what if someone came up to you and went glub glub like a fish? Then I'd know it was Nemo. Okay, the different continent isn't an issue, I've done long distance, to such far away and exotic places as Canada, that's less of an issue than age for sure. Time to toast some bread. You just don't get it. That would work. I bet if you asked Sphene, she could tell you more about it. Yeah, Dank would be the popcorn emoji. Yes, the mythical land of Canada. Yep. I'd quote King of the Hill. That'd work. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about Billy's existence until right now. So thank you for the reminder. Yeah, Zeta saying relics, that would work. For me, it's more than 10 years difference. Yeah, that probably would be a little bit too much of a gap for me. Like, usually it's like, I would say, like, 5 years either way is not too bad. Past that, it's a little bit more difficult, Hank's life. I would also speak in, oh yeah, if you spoke in the Shaggy voice, I think everybody would know immediately. Also pretty sure I'd be the only one with a small, yeah, unfortunately, well, no, actually, no, you would be, not Duke. Dante would have a small human as well, so I would speak in a not Asian voice. No, okay, you'd speak in a not Asian voice, and then you would do the what's his name, Uncle Roger voice. Knowing myself, I'd probably just say sorry first thing. Okay, yeah, that would work. That would work too. I thought Dante had a medium. Yeah, that's true. I think his son's like 11 or something. If I remember correctly. I think there's a few people that have kids. That's for a bowl of cereal. That would work. That would work. Okay, I bet if you ask Fiend, she'd tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. I would sound sus like an Among Us for no reason. That would work. That would work. The Small Human Club. Oh yeah, I forgot Dank has a kid too. You gun come up to Washington to see my pet moose. Speaking of years apart, I accidentally got myself into something with someone that's 6 years apart. Okay, which way? 6 years older or 6 years younger? Examine the jewel display plate. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I was supposed to talk to Sphene, right? For me, I'll do the Rickroll dance. That would work. That would work. Okay. If you have questions, you need only ask. Well, I was taught that Alexandria represents a concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Or you think this has something to do with the passwords? Probably sound British, then get offended once it's called out because I'm not British. They're 18 and I feel I hate it and I want to leave, but IDK how to? I mean, I guess it depends on like the maturity age, you know, but 18... 6-year gap at 18 is a pretty big. It's 18-year gap at, I mean, 6-year gap at 18 is a lot bigger than like a 6-year gap at like 30, you know. Symbol of Alexandria. It's a material in relics. Is it really? Okay. Let the bouncer handle it. Yeah, you are cutting it a little close, you know. Although your toxic exes, it's pretty much anything better than that, you know. Sapphire and a garnet as well. You say yes, they all have meanings. As I said, Alexandria is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. I'm old in my mid-30s, complaining about taxes. Same, Tim. Same. I'm not even mid-30s, late 30s at this point. Hold on, I gotta respond to Rizzy Poo. Okay. We should try these words at this terminal, see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Okay. Got enough information to attempt entering the passwords. Okay. Protolab. Oh yeah, which one? Protolab protection? Wait a minute, hold on. I'm looking at the cheat sheet. Okay, I'm looking at the cheat sheet. All right. Wait, it doesn't say. Correct passwords. Well, shit, what's the correct password then? Okay, what is the... Okay, it says you can do any of it, I think. Password for Crown, the Deutero Lab. Same choices as above minus player's first answer. And then the other one. Okay. Oh, that's an error. Okay, maybe the, it has to be the actual words, perhaps? So you're definitely further than me. Someone alerts so I don't get spoiled. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Okay, so we'll do protection, and then honesty, and then devotion. What the hell? Okay. Okay, all three. Oh, so we just have to enter it till we figure out. Okay. Do you guys remember, was it the words or the jewels? I'm at that age where I get excited to buy kitchen stuff. I understand that so much. Okay, so Proto Lab. Well, let's say Sapphire, okay. Alexandrite and Garnet. Or garnet. Let's see if any of these are correct. Protolab air, Terralab air, Direct air. Okay. So if none of those are correct, what the fuck? Why does the quest thing not say? Unless, hold on, let me scroll up. Oh, puzzle solutions. Click to show. Okay, thank God. Okay, Honesty Protolab. Okay. Devotion Deuterolab. And then Protection for the Director's Office. Okay. I got distracted by relics and poutine. Alright, finally. Jesus. Now, hopefully we can get to the next quest before the last quest. My God. Alright, time to lift the board. I just bought myself a yogurt maker. That and, like, cleaning machines, you know? Like getting a new vacuum. What do you mean? You need like 4 more key cards, obviously. It would not surprise me.
But this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But
hold on, let me also You should be simming for your character. It looks much better than the aura. Which looked like, kind of looked like Inferna. Which I think I told you when you sent me a picture before, actually.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which ffxiv employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then... Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
you did. And ffxiv's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calix himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calix might be responsible.
Sounds like it.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Oh, so he's stalking me. Sorry, Calix. You might be an endless, but you're too young for me.
Time it's been.
Oh shit.
Timpersite
Thank you
15
so much
cheered
for the
100
bit.
bits
Thank
and said,
thank you,
cheer
Tim.
100 have more biddies.
That the stalker you want? He's got to be old. You know, and I know he's technically very, very old, but
that will not.
He looks 12. Okay.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
He's actually a 5,000-year-old bee.
I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, the storage device which holds my...
Okay. Yeah, not only does he sound boring as hell, he looks boring as hell, and he looks like a 12-year-old. So.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will...
Emo boy in a Blink-182. He doesn't even look old enough for that, honestly.
And if we refuse this invitation?
He's funny in the next few quests. Oh, really?
Convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Just needs a skateboard.
One question, Calix.
I'm good, demon. Just trying to unlock this dungeon.
The Endless Fiend. When she was
Sprinkles.
An impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
That's a good question. That's a good question. His tone is 100% urgency.
Demon Wolf 201997 is giving bread head pats.
That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
One with technology. Anything for the cat VTuber that's in. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Man, that was such a cool trial, though.
I am unsure to what...
And the music, like, holy shit.
But she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Sphene! They re-recorded it, though, didn't they?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile.
Sphene, listen to me, all lowercase. I still think it was probably a mistake on the voice director's part, not like telling them like what kind of scene it was necessarily, because the rest of like her dialogue is fine, at least in my opinion. So that was like the one where it was just weird.
Sorry for...
Bro looks like he could be a Kingdom Hearts, he does.
One way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. Bitch. I don't know why, but that lioness looks like she could be Alloy's persona. Who's Alloy?
It's not my place to say this.
Poor Rizzy. He stayed up so long. Endless cats? Even so, I must thank you both.
On behalf of my other self, allow
Horizon
me to say
Zero. Oh, I haven't played that.
I am to have you as our champions.
I'm gonna just, oops, real quick. Put something in Discord. Okay. Phew, well that was an adventure. I have a question, Brad. Have you handled a firearm and have you played Resident Evil 5 before? No. Shame Mailroth aren't cool like them. Yeah. They kinda got the shit end of the stick. Maybe not been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. No, we should unlock the dungeon and go now! You motherfuckers. Okay, at least this one. Okay. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited till I was this close before snatching away my moment of... in a moment, Fred, gosh. You smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy for days to come. I may not contribute much to a direct confrontation. I mean, to see this through with y'all, providing what support I can. This is not even the... This is... It's the quest after this one. Existential, we briefed Aaronville on everything that happened, has sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Hopefully this is at least a short quest. Let me look. Okay, that one doesn't look too bad. And then... Okay, and then the dungeon's pretty close to the next one. Okay. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we're to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the meso-terminal, that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia and... No! I'm going with Zeta and Stevie, okay? Sorry, Sphene. I love coming home from my 9 to 5 only to read for 6 hours. Of course, but no reckless heroics. I like how there's like a 3D printer in the background too. Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Danger is always fun. Yeah, I mean, it's putting her in danger, not me, so who cares? I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Existential. I don't think we should talk to Ghost-san before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking them down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Some will do the safety dance. You can dance if you want
doing
to.
your job. I respect that. But if it's time to be serious, then I guess I'll stop playing and start the business talk.
That one is just so perfect. So perfect. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, Praxis Park. Praxis Park. Okay, so resolution is close. Wait, where's the door? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that is the best. Like, it just, it was already the most crazy thing that Deadpool said. Oh, there's Zeta. It was already the most crazy thing Deadpool said, and then like the fact that it sounds something like Trump would say, it just made it like perfect. Where's resolution? Oh, it's heritage found? Why isn't testimony? Wait, hold on. Praxis Park. Resolution, government sector. Okay. Where's oh, here we go. Chris is spinning. Why does Wook Lamont get to have her axe out and I don't get to have my axe out? That's not fair.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Damn, she called his ass out.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
No worries. Good night, Gooner. I know it's been a lot longer than I expected it to be.
How we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Centimeter Defeater 69 is giving bread head
To say
pats.
nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
Tim Forsyth 15 redeemed
Thank you
hydrate.
for the hydrate.
I understand everyone and everything people are saying, and I think it's best if we all stop talking about this.
That was a good one too.
Loved ones utterly meaningless.
I swear my girlfriend is real.
Them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn. Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
What's the dehydrate challenge?
Others to teach us for a start.
Oh shit, who's this? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh shit, the people are rising up.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on...
It's a shot of salt instead of water. Oh no, that sounds like a quick way to water poisoning.
how to live with the promise of death, how to endure the pain.
About to lose all your electrolytes. Or electrolytes.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Who asked?
The Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
Who are you?
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
What's the flaming
A
challenge?
battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things...
I love my disabled characters in Final Fantasy XIV, all the like 4. Honestly, I don't even remember, I can't remember her name, but I remember one in like, ARR.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths. Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
That's right, bitch. Take it off. There's one Highlander guy in a wheelchair. Oh yeah, Y'shtola. I forgot. I keep forgetting that she's blind.
It falls to the...
Yeah, strip. Take it all off, man.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Nani?
Is that not so?
Just his regulator, guys. Just his regulator. Don't bonk me. Don't clip it. Don't clip it.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down.
Damn it!
Amity, you used...
Just his regulator. Just his regulator. Oh shit. Oh shit. She blew her cover. Even though she literally looks exactly like her, just with a hoodie. Which, you know...
The perfect resemblance.
I'm sure nobody noticed.
Escaped our notice.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear.
Yeah, that's how I lost my policing job by blowing my cover.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I mean, they're acting kind of calm for their, like, long dead ruler queen just suddenly showing up again. They found out about my tax evasion crimes. It was literally like a Clark Kent level disguise, you know?
I promise to return. And when I do...
Well, long dead in a sense that it was the endless Sphene versus, like, the actual Sphene. The same vibes as Mega Man. How do they find my hideout? Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossin. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. No, not a clip. Final push came from Alexandrian citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching that target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it'll be to no avail. According to the most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if they're like, oh, before we go, we got one more stop to make. Kiss my ass, dude. Kiss my entire fucking ass. Give me the goddamn dungeon. Look, even Aaronville's here, okay? Aaronville's ready. He waited. He was like, I ain't gonna deal with this bullshit. I'm gonna do my own thing until it's time for the dungeon.
Much the same.
About that. Oh, no. Fucking hell, dude. At least the music's good.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Yes, Hot Bun Boy makes his return. I wish he was the one taking it off, but fortunately life's not fair.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here.
I feel like he's the only hot bun boy to me. Like the other ones I don't like at all. Hi Kelstra, how you doing? I think a combination of just like as far as like his overall look, he looks a lot more unique than most people make theirs. And then he's got like, you know, he's got an accent. I'm telling you, no, don't tell Graha. Don't tell Graha. Okay, don't tell Graha. Life is really fair. That's true. That's true. You guys got a point. I'm okay, Kelstra. I'm just waiting to unlock. I'm not a cheater. Okay, I'm not. You can visually and audibly appreciate someone and want them to take their clothes off without cheating. Oh fucking Christ! At least it's a green. It's a green fucking quest. So at least. But yeah, you can appreciate you know, their looks and you can want to see them naked, okay, without cheating, okay. It's just oh shit, Graha's here. Hi buddy. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since we last gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. Yeah, I was just doing side quests. Don't ask me. Don't ask me for the for the details. Okay. 'Tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from within the meso terminal itself. I want to do what? Nothing. I didn't say anything. Yeah, nothing happened. Why, what's happened to the meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for, shall we make our way to the terminal? Yes, please. We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. No, we shouldn't. We should go there. We should go there, and there should be a dungeon that we unlock. That's there, you know? Yeah, now march along. I'm fucking full speed running along, okay? Fuck out of here telling me some shit about, oh, we gotta go check this thing out first. Yeah, there's a dungeon and then a trial right afterwards, apparently. Which I swear to God, if there's more, is there more than one quest in between the dungeon and the trial? Please tell me. Please tell me now, because, no? Okay, good. Done the WoW dungeons. I've never heard of such a thing for a dungeon entrance. What do you mean? Like quests? To unlock them? Maybe. Okay, let's see who's over there on that cool mount. It's an AFK. It's an AFK Brep and an AFK Zeta. Do I know anybody else that's online? I feel like my friends list is like empty every time. Oh, there's Luna, but she's already in a duty, unfortunately. Yeah, Hilda shows up out of nowhere. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Quest can be a nightmare, but just getting entrance wasn't bad. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, the fair thing is that I am trying to catch up on several patches worth of lore, you know, so it's not quite as annoying when you're not doing it all. I remember back in the early days of WoW, you had to do months of stuff to get into some of the endgame dungeons and raids. That's kind of how this one feels right now. But, I mean, at least generally Final Fantasy story is pretty interesting. This one is just frustrating with the shit of like, oh, search the room for clues. Oh, do this puzzle. I just want the dungeon, damn it. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. I know, Otis, that part was so sad, dude. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Stevie, you're gonna heal, right? I think you said. Kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Yes? Okay, good. Because I'm gonna need it. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We will rise to the challenge that the endless Sphene could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. I've been asking. In the upper reaches of this I swear to God, if all this music is not getting us there, I'm gonna be so pissed. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. What do you mean it's not? We must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The queen entrusted it to Existential for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation that speaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. I swear to God, if this cutscene doesn't end with the doom, you have unlocked whatever. I swear to God, dude. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. I swear if it doesn't pop up on the screen, dude. Thank God! Okay, fucking thank fucking God, dude. Next time is 7.4. Okay. Zeta, let me invite you to the party. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break just to use the bathroom before we start. And then I'll hop in the VC if you guys would like to join me in there. So I will be BRB. Alrighty, I am back. I'm gonna hop into the, oh shoot. I was gonna see one of my friends could do it, but she doesn't have it unlocked. Yay, I got one more person to do it. Hell yeah. Okay, let me get into the VC. What do we need party-wise? I think DPS, right? Oops. Yes.
I am so big on your screen.
Wait, hold on. I gotta turn you up. I can't hear you. Hold on a second. Say that again.
My icon is large on your screen.
Oh shit! Holy crap! You're gigantic. Oh my god! Yeah.
Have you heard of 14? Chris name or reach you or make relics? You want to do relics? Relic grind?
He's so giant. Hold on. Yeah, you see the chat's like, he's so big. Okay, hold on. Where can I put my where can I put it where it's not gonna block the this should be fine over here. I know the music is so good, Sprinkles. All right. Thank you, Kel. Thank you.
Have you heard about Lord and Savior Eureka?
I most certainly have not. I most certainly have not. Thank
Welcome
you for
to the
follow,
cult.
Have you actually done a Eureka weapon or not?
No, I haven't even. I don't even have it unlocked. I don't think. Turn this down
It deals with that island that magically disappeared.
Yeah, I've heard of it. The only thing I've done. Hi, Steve. Only thing I've done is whatchamacallit? I've only done the deep dungeon, like, related to it or whatever.
That's... Okay. It's not really related.
I don't do the relic grinds, okay? Okay. Also, chat, I apologize if I don't talk to you guys too much. I can only really look at chat like in between stuff, so if I'm a little bit quiet. And get ready to see me die a lot because I have not played in 6 fucking months, so. But it's okay.
Sure, you played earlier.
Huh? When?
You played earlier.
I logged on earlier. I didn't play earlier.
You were playing. You were logged in. You were playing the game.
I went to my house. Gonna be a good time. Stevie will save me. Stevie will save me. See, Steve, I see your green thing lighting up, but I don't hear you. Oh, okay, now I hear you. Move my my Discord thingy again. Okay, there we go.
Some keyboard, I like it. I'm used to it now.
Now that your other one blew up.
It literally, it was outputting, I don't know what, like just BGHAF64 and just spamming that. I was like in the middle doing MSQ. I was like, I can't, where's my keyboard?
I can't. Okay, hold on. Let me just turn this down a little bit more so I can hear you guys better. Okay, all right. I like your title, Steve. Overforged, or I mean overemployed. Why did I say overforged? I don't even know.
Smile.
Smile indeed. It's my arm's length. Okay, okay. All right, we got this. We got this.
Also, the control button is not as big at all. I'm not used to that.
Yeah, I have a weird thing on my mouse where, like, sometimes on just one of the keys, it like decides every so often to just not go off, which is, you know, of course, very fun.
Yeah, but I use control for Warframe stuff too, so
the
fact that it's smaller is just like
it's not ideal.
It's not ideal. I get used to it. It's sick. If I can rip out this Windows key, I can literally rip it out.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
Oh boy.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Just kill and survive.
And so forth, you know. No big deal, no big deal.
He's literally like the guy sitting in a chair, not even a chair, sitting in his bed going, oh, can you do this for me, please?
Right. I will survive.
I cannot be bothered, you know, people like you. While I'm trying to kill you.
We'll see how the first boss goes. At least I remember my trash pack rotation. But the bosses are usually the problem.
The memories of a physician, one who saves lives, should be reluctant.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Good, should be reluctant, but
yeah. However. Unless. Oh.
God, this control. It's like 13 or 14 years of the keyboard. I don't like the control.
Oh, okay. What is the. Something is gonna go over there, I'm assuming. But what is, Oh, the knockback. Okay. What are these gonna do? Oh, shit. Okay, is this another knockback?
But which one is...
Oh! Is it just a guess? Because it said you're prevented from like, being able to,
Nah, you just gotta remember. That's it.
Oh, like remember what the first one was? Or...
Like whichever is actually the real one that goes on first.
Oh, okay, I see. So it would be this one then, right?
Well, I'm gonna go here because those go off first.
Oh, it's okay. What the fuck? Well, I got my one little courage stack.
Friendship hug circle? Friendship hug? Oh.
Okay, so it's this one first, right? Or am I crazy? And then the...
Yep.
Okay. Oh no, I was in my... Fuck, I was in inner release, so I didn't, I didn't actually move.
You've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Okay, alright. One down.
Burn through all this RAM, you know. Go buy some more. Oh yeah, I was at the computer store and apparently RAM jumped up like 3 times in price.
I heard somebody else say that too.
Well, it's because all the AI stuff's buying all the stuff. It's like, guys.
Oh, really?
Please. Yeah. Was it, Micron stopped making DDR stuff.
Oh.
They're just selling it towards the AI stuff. It's horrible.
I'll pretend I know what
Not
that
a
means.
good situation for us. Pretty much, they're stopped selling consumer stuff. They're only selling it to data centers now.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
2026, and then good luck.
Jet said RIP RAM prices.
I was talking to one of the sales guys there. He's saying like the prices.
I need not compel them to fight.
The prices went from like a pack of like that's regular 200 went up to like 600. So it's like ooh.
200 to 600? Holy shit!
Kind of makes you scared for the Steam Deck and not Steam Deck, Steam Frame and all that stuff.
Jesus. Who needs good RAM? Just get used to playing a game at 20 frames per second. Jesus.
I'd rather not be playing on dial-up. I like to hear the sound, but I don't want to play on dial-up.
Yeah. More of a nostalgic thing, you know?
Look, I trigger so many people on VR chat with that because there's an avatar that has that sound.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's triggered and everybody looks like, oh, you son of a...
I haven't heard that in years.
I miss that. I miss that.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal.
Oh, it's multiple? Okay.
Your sentence is death.
Oh, do we each have to fight individual then? Is this like the alliance raid?
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. So I don't need to pull, I just need to... Wait, am I fighting the wrong one? Hold on. Oh shit, what do we do with this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's kind of fun.
I'm not gonna kill any of mine before you guys.
FF14 is very fun. Yeah, I'm Astral. I'm playing it for the first time in 6 months, so trying to get back into it.
You played it last week.
I played as it. I went in my house. Okay.
It still counts.
It does not. Okay, I haven't fought anything in 6 months. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Ow.
Oh shit. Ah.
Ow.
Goodbye, Zeta.
So good.
Wow, finally got housing. Maybe I should resub. I wonder how good WoW's like their like the decoration and custom, like if it's gonna be as good as Final Fantasies.
I heard it's good. Like, what's it? Preach was saying it's actually pretty good. Might be better than Final Fantasies. So, Final Fantasy better step your freaking housing game.
I do remember hearing that it doesn't like disappear if you're not like, you know, unsubbed or whatever.
I'm gonna die.
That's not good. Do I kill this Hellmaker thing for you or?
I can target it. There we go. Is yours dead? Yours is dead. All right.
Yeah, mine's dead. Oh fuck.
Hey, yours should be.
I gotta go out. Can you do what?
Not be the low CPS. That'd be great.
I'm just
constantly looking at all my timers.
Look, I'm just a very angry warrior, okay?
I want the last one.
Yay. Someone who's played the housing and WoW, it's super fun. Oh, have you, Kel, have you also done the Final Fantasy housing, like, to compare, or just the WoW housing? Okay, 2 bosses down, and I... Oh, yeah.
Get out.
Steve, you're so quiet.
Yeah.
Are you in pain from my tanking?
No.
Are you in pain in general?
Yeah, I gotta deal 2d8.
That's no good. That's the worst kind of ache.
I also forgot I was on mute.
Oh. Have you been talking this whole time?
Perhaps.
Hi, Steve. It's been a while.
Yeah.
I'm used to you just being a smartass the whole time, so I'm like, dang.
That's my job.
I'm a changed individual.
Yeah. Just the WoW one. Oh, okay, interesting. If I remember, I'll show you my house after the trial if you want to see kind of like a comparison. You can get pretty detailed with Final Fantasy, although there's like there's an item limit. I don't know if that's the case in the WoW ones. Whee!
Either 4 or 5, or 0.4 or 0.5.
Inspiration will serve well.
It's getting. You can upgrade the interior of the house.
Ooh. Oh yeah, to like if like to a large or whatever, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about the size constraint of the actual place. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, just hand wave it away, you know?
Exactly. Can't wait for the new expansion, no, because of that song or the new patch.
Yeah, I'm really excited about the raid. The raids look good.
I just heard the song. I was like, "Excuse me, this is raid music."
Did you know? Apparently, like they didn't even ask them to do it. They just made the song and sent it, and it was like, "Hey, if you want to use this, feel free."
Oh yeah, aren't they like Buzz or something like that? Like he wanted to just like, I don't know, tabletop or something. Yeah.
There's a limit, but it goes up each time you level up your housing thing. Oh, okay, so it's basically the same as Final Fantasy then. Although they're changing that, so
I'm full on.
This looks so cool.
Going off at N55.
Yeah, because we're what, 7-4?
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
We're going to 0.4, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, it's like the trial again. Ooh. Does it have similar mechanics?
Rise and meet the foe before.
What trial are you thinking of?
The Sphene trial. Right? Doesn't it have like the same kind of look? It looks the same as the second part, right?
That's a boss.
Oh. That's it. Look, okay.
To see how it fares.
You're saying second part, I'm like, I don't do extremes.
Oh.
Well,
no, wasn't there like a golden part at the end? Or was it just the... Oh, what is this? Is that Alexandria? Oh, shit! It is!
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, what are these? I'm guessing we don't want to be near them? Maybe? What are they? Oh. Okay. Shit.
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict.
Man, that muscle memory goes hard. Oh, Astral, you haven't done Dawn Trail yet? Okay. Oh, it's like different sizes? Oh shit. Wait. I'm going with where Stevie's at.
You don't trust me?
I mean,
whoopsie. Look what happens. Look what happens. Look at that.
Don't worry, I'll flash you, Stevie. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that was close. I almost fell off. I need to, but other games keep distracting me. That's fair. I can't remember if I even admitted that, Buster. I'm sorry if I didn't, Steve.
You're fine.
Okay, they're just run? Oh, shit.
A little more than a run.
At least they're not like that fucking, the zombies from, that one dungeon.
Oh, yeah. The haunted amusement park one.
Yeah. Oh, is he gonna punch? Okay.
Ow.
Don't worry, I'll flash you.
Oh!
Uh-oh. I can't. My flash is on cooldown.
Keep forgetting how big those are.
That's what she said. Are you trying to say you don't love my "that's what she said" jokes?
No, I do.
You taught them to me in some other life, I'm sure.
In some other life.
No free falling for me. Rickroll time! No, Tim, please. Flashing him gets him motivated enough not to die. I'm not surprised. I don't want to live after that. Different kind of flash, okay? Different kind of flash. Nascent flash, not titty flash or... Basically, no, don't clip it, don't clip it. Basically, there's a warrior skill where you can heal yourself, but but you can put it on somebody else instead of using it yourself. Oh shit, I'm with Zeta. Oh fuck, I'm fucked. Okay, I'm fine.
Jeez.
Okay, he's punching. He's punching again.
I'll take the hit.
Yeah, I didn't die. Thigh flash. Woo!
Oh. That's actually kind of pretty.
Yeah, that was cool. We did it, guys. We did it. I didn't die.
Yeah. With no courage stacks too, really.
I mean, I got a few. I got just a few, you know. All right, let me unlock this trial. I'll def until I'm done, so BRB. All right, we got cutscene again.
Sphene?
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Oops, dang it, I didn't mean to click that.
Chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
How dare.
How long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
I'm guessing the trial is gonna be him. The madness has taken over. The madman. Oh, yep, there he is.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Oh shit, is that quick?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
Oh, that bear's cute.
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask.
Going forward, I would prefer you to not use that slur even as an example, as it does give me some really awful trauma.
What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
Bitch!
Ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it.
We need an exorcist.
Strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies.
I mean, he kind of has a point, not gonna lie.
Not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Today I got 5% increase on my clown job, 15 to 85 an hour, baby. Hell yeah, nice. Congrats, Waffle. That was a dead kid, by the way. I mean, you know, whatever. Fuck them kids.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm.
They finally kill. Wait, so is that where? Okay, where was the flash from? Like, they killed everyone. Where? Have to deal with kids a lot in retail. Are you also of the fuck them kids variety? But if the kids are dead, where does the labor come from? Exactly.
Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Yeah, I think it's like the echo or whatever. I just was wondering like where they supposedly were.
What now?
Oh shit.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Should I keep tanking, or do you guys want to see a caster class?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the...
Bro needs a sweater.
Without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Okay, what is this? Just Medion again? Bro, imagine.
I got it! I got one!
Did he steal it off that? Oh, it's Lalafell. I thought it was a kid.
That's how many people he said they were up to!
Whatever you want to do. I'm just here for the fun vibes. All right, hell yeah. Well, then I'll take it for you, Tim.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Is he gonna blow up all the people that registered? Is he gonna steal their ether instead? Oh, I hope so. That would be crazy.
I'm free of all that crushing fear.
That 5,000 people. Isn't that like how many he needed? That's how many he needed, right? To like keep... Holy shit. Okay. That guy's about to blow up, isn't he?
To all who have acquired a Neo-regulator, we have reached our total of 5...
Sola leveling underscore arise redeemed hydrate.
The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
Oh, he literally stole it off of him.
I don't want to die.
Either he's gonna blow up all the people with the regulator, or he's gonna blow up all the people without one. I think it's gonna be the ones with, though, because it's a very, you know, it's like this very specific number. Because then the living ones will have the despair that they can't be saved even by a regulator, and he'll harness that power or whatever. That's my guess.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Because you're about to feel it again right now.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What? So they got exploding brain chips. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. Bro, they're gonna fucking explode, dude. Yeah, no worries, Astral. This is pretty big spoilers. It's basically the most recent patch.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had.
Only a cat can defeat a cat.
In the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Unless it's just he's just straight up harnessing everybody's like hope and whatever to. That would be so much less cool than if you blew everybody up though. Ooh, all those hands?
What is that?
What the fuck? Of course it has tentacles. Oh, it almost looks like the terminal.
And one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such...
Wait, are we returning to primals from ARR? Ibarro's also good. A primal from a concept. Interesting. Hands and tentacles, didn't know heaven was a battle area. Did someone say tentacles? Yeah, that's interesting. When was the last primal we fought before this? I mean, I guess you had, like, Shadowbringers, kind of. But not really, but kind of. Interesting. Interesting. So he was harnessing everybody's, Endwalker? What was it an Endwalker? Does Medion count as a primal? I'm fighting my primal urge right now.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the
First trial in Endwalker. The first trial in Endwalker.
from being enthralled.
What were the Endwalker mounts again? Was it the dragons? Or was dragons Shadowbringers? Dragons was Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, Endwalker was the cats. Oh yeah. Well, that's what I said. Like, that's what I meant when I meant like Shadowbringers, kind because it's, you know, Zodiark and Eidolon. Yeah, the Gwibber, whatever. I think it's Gwibber. Yeah. Okay, so that, like, for anybody who hasn't played Final Fantasy, it's actually it was kind of funny, right? Because like the past several expansions set up this particular like entity as like what was going to be like the end boss of everything, like everything. Everybody expected that this final like Endwalker, that you were going to go through it and, you know, the very end was going to be this boss and we finally defeat him, whatever. Of course it's spoiling. You're watching an expansion after this. Of course there's going to be spoilers. And then, okay, there's 10 levels in an expansion, okay? 10 levels. So you figured it would be the level 90 boss, right? And we fought him at 83, which was one of the coolest fucking things about Endwalker, because when he showed up as the level 83 boss, we all realized we had absolutely no clue what the rest of the expansion was going to be about and who we were going to be fighting past then. It was so fucking cool. Like, I can't even put into words how cool it was. It was such a moment, you know? Okay, anyways. It's the boilers in my story playthrough, right?
Do you still mean
Smug motherfucker with his pen. I mean, to win, the key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Pen is the ultimate weapon? I know! A pen idol would be really cool. Dang, this thing looks crazy. Like, it looks like the terminal, like, goddess or whatever on the thing, but, like, fucking insane. I wonder after we defeat it, does everybody drop dead? Wouldn't that be crazy? Okay, okay. I'm back in the VC. Okay, let me do a ready check. Huh?
That's pretty epic sauce.
It is very epic sauce. Most
You can see the name of it now, though.
What was it? The Angelus
No. It's on your top left there.
Oh, Necron? That does sound familiar. It'll be a Bredeker. Okay, alright. Well, where's my trials at? The Ageless... Wait, is that it? No. Yeah, that is it, right? Ageless Necropolis?
Yeah.
That is? Okay.
Should I go repair my stuff?
Now we wait.
I can repair your stuff. Oh, wait, no, you're not in here.
I'm not in there.
All right, I'm gonna talk to my boo while we're waiting.
I can be in there.
Small talk. An abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know whence Calyx came by the summoning knowledge.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The YouTubes.
You watched it on YouTube. Yeah, basically, so again, for anybody that hasn't played Final Fantasy, the dungeons are 4-man and then the trials are 8-man. So there's usually like 2 tanks, 2 healers, and then 4 DPS.
There's one more. There's one more. There's one more. There's one more.
What do you mean there's one more?
There's one more.
Oh, wait. One more what?
Alliance.
Oh, no, yeah. No, I'm talking about trials. I didn't say there's no other types of duties. Alliances are 24. So it's like 3 groups of 8, because you have alliance is like just 1 tank, right? And then 2 healers, 5 DPS,
yes.
I think. Yeah. Duty.
I will never tank an alliance.
I used to be intimidated by it, but it's not too bad. Yeah. Once you do it, the worst part though is for anybody that hasn't played Final Fantasy, there is a skill that the healers have that can pull you towards them, right? It's called rescue, and the intention of this skill is that if you're in danger and you're in the wrong spot, they can pull you and save you. There's also a mechanic called an AoE tank buster, and what that is it appears around the tank, and in a circular manner around that tank, something is going to blow up and kill everybody in it, because the tank is the only one that's strong enough to survive this attack. So some people, perhaps certain people who are in this VC at this very moment, decide to use their power, their healer power, for evil instead of good, and wait until a tank has this AoE tank buster around them, and thus they use it to pull said tank into the rest of the party and immediately kill them all.
No, that's just called enabling PvP.
Now, I'm not going to name any names on who has specifically done this to me more than once. But if they would like to admit it for themselves... just the little face in the chat. Rescue is great. Okay, so I see Clunk is also one who has committed this crime. Yeah, gremlin move right there. Rescue our damn corpses at that point. And the thing that's funny is that, like, unless people hear it, a lot of the times, like, people that aren't really, like, experienced in the game think that you as the tank purposely did it to them. And you have to be like, no, it was the healer. Fucking did it to me in the Nier raids, too. Damn, this is taking forever. I have never...
Less than 5 minutes. We got a minute. We got a minute.
Yeah. I've never committed a crime, I swear. That sounds extremely suspicious, Clunk Nugget. Extremely suspicious. Wait, well, I forgot today was a long... Well, it wasn't meant to be this long. It just took a lot longer to actually unlock the dungeon than I thought. And now we're doing the... We're waiting in...
Almost like a 5-hour stream.
Yeah, just 5 hours when it's supposed to be 2 hours, you know. YOLO. So now we're just waiting in queue for our party to fill to do the trial, and then that'll be the end of the stream for today. The lie detector determined that was a lie.
The entire cutscenes and everything. No.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll go through the cutscene after the trial, and then I'll save the rest for whenever. Usually what happens is I just stop after the trial, and then, like, before the next patch, I'm like, oh, fuck, I never finished the MSQ.
God damn it.
Me with the Alliance grades.
Right. It's like, oh, time to unlock him. Oh, yeah, it's not going to take you more than 30 minutes. And then you realize, like, you never finished the rest of it. Yeah. Good night, Nina. Trolling provides no tactical advantage.
That one, right.
Right. The tactical advantage it provides, Grave, is that it's funny. You do it for the lulz. Like, why is it DPS that we're waiting on? Like, 1 healer and 2 DPS.
Alliance is actually looking for a DPS. It's kind of weird.
That makes sense because you have more DPS than, like, in a trial or whatever, but...
Yeah, but still, it's a fact that you're looking for DPS for once. It's,
yeah.
You don't normally see that.
I wonder if any of the other... Oh, leveling is too. Leveling and Alliance raids. Everything else looking for tanks. Nobody wants to tank anymore. Don't worry, I'll take up the mantle. I'm the main character. Look at me with my cool axe.
Okay, buddy.
You what? You're so quiet.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, I couldn't hear what you said.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You talking shit? Are you talking shit?
No.
Yeah, the axe of death, exactly. I mean, look at this. Look at this smug bitch. Okay, is that not the coolest main character you've ever seen in your whole life?
Eh.
What do you mean, eh?
It's not a relic.
Everyone got tired of waiting for healers, so they switched. But now there's no one queuing for DPS because everyone assumes that. Yeah, that does seem to happen occasionally. You know. It do be like that. It do be like that. Waifu. Where's my... I'll show you guys... there's like a battle stance too, you know? You do this like this cool little emote or whatever. And then, victory. Put it on a body pillow. Stevie, you don't want to switch to healer, do you?
I can.
Possibly. That might make it pop faster. Let me know and I'll re-queue. Okay.
There we go.
Wait, did Infernus swap too? Oh, Infernus on Viper now. Well, shit.
Ooh, this is really cool.
This your wifer? So your waifu, Gravebeggar? Let's see what she has to say. So, 'tis a primal which embodies a concept of death in all its terror. He has made manifest a most troublesome foe. I mean, isn't that just Walmart brand Medion, though? I know it was like despair, but like despair and death, you know? That's so cute. I was talking about you. Oh, thanks. Well, if you're gonna reset it like that, would you rather I tank and fill the support roles?
47.
Yeah, we'd only need DPS at that point. If we get another tank.
Yeah.
This other person.
Well, we've got 2 healers now. I swear to God, if we got 2 healers, 2 tanks, and we just sitting here waiting on fucking DPS, man. I do like Y'shtola's Magic the Gathering card, though. It's very neat. It is. It is.
I have it.
I have that. I have Graha's.
No, I have the search foil one.
Oh. Yeah, 10 hours later. Yeah, it kind of loses the epic feeling like after the cutscene when you have to like wait a billion hours for the actual trial.
You get to look at the guy.
I mean, yeah, but it's not really much to look at, you know.
She's staring at you.
It is. And like the tentacles are not even that tentacly, you know? They're sort of like borderline tails more than tentacles. If it was like straight up tentacles, then I would be a lot more entertained than I am right now looking at them. But this looks like just like a mixture of like the mesoterminal like thing and like Zodiark. Like they just mashed them together.
Real.
1 eternity later. Okay, we got 2 tanks, 2 healers. We just need DPS. Finally! Fucking finally! Jesus Christ. Wait, isn't that just Necron from FF9? I think that's what it's named, Dante. I have not played FF9, so I do not know.
Next goal. Play all the final.
The final. I know like 3 of my friends doing that right now on their streams.
God, it is another pure healer.
What is it?
No, the other healer is a white mage.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see. Yeah, I'm ready to fight this boss too. I'm still ready to. I guess I could too. Honestly, I don't care anymore. Yeah, pretty much.
The rotting fate of all flesh.
They're even crossing their arms and like, are you good?
Right.
You good?
Just staring here, staring at each other, you know? Alright.
So.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Yeah, whatever. We've heard that before.
Drag them to their graves.
Do these like go in order, I guess? Do they go towards where the hands are pointing? Is that
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Talk about hands-on, right? I mean, it is kind of a cool arena. Memento Mori?
Fuck away from me.
Oh, it's a...
Get away.
Is a massive.
That is huge. Holy shit. I couldn't tell if it was like a double and we were like on top of each other or if
No, that was get away.
I was tempted to pull you.
I kill everybody.
see.
Oh, whoops.
It's that close.
It would be bottom. What do you mean, Tim?
Cool then.
Is this another? Or
it?
no? Oh.
Nope. I don't know how to tell the difference for those. I don't know how.
Me either. Oh shit. What is you just gotta predict where it's gonna stop, or
oh shit.
Basically.
oh fuck. What are there differences between the red and the yellow? Like what they do? Or doesn't really?
I don't think so.
No. We just gotta get far away?
Corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Poor Rinha Tia. You are diabolical, Tim. One of the things I can never get over in MMOs is the sheer amount of UI elements in my screen. Yeah, and the funny thing, Grave, is that, and I have like the effects turned off too, because normally it's even more. Okay, I'm guessing these.
Turn them off for the first time, and I don't like it.
I mean, it is cooler with them on, but like. Oh wait, do they follow you?
Yeah, you want to attack these ones
Oh, okay.
before the meter at the wherever it's located.
Gotcha. Oh, so it's kind of like the ones in that one Alliance raid.
A life can commit.
Oh, shit.
The endless darkness.
Oh, fuck. Okay, this is some Medion shit for sure. Is there a tank limit break in here or anything?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. Oh, shit. I'm by myself! Where's my friends? I got Doom!
You are dead.
I have escaped the abyss. Oh no, my abyss, my home away from home. Dang, I beat the DPS. Come on, Zeta. With your little bow and arrow.
I'm done. I even have Maturion, thank you very much.
There are ways to change
I think that little area is so cool.
The what?
That little area, like sequence.
Yeah, yeah. It reminds me of kind of like the Eden one, except like you're by yourself, you know? Oh shit. I did not mean to be in there.
Yeah.
Deserve it.
I was locked in my what the hell is it called? I don't remember.
Out.
Out, man. That shit.
I am prepared for you.
How far out? Like, is here fine?
Cool then.
Out and then, yeah, out and out and.
Out in, out in.
Yeah,
Just the way I like it.
Whoa!
Oh, I didn't go in far enough. Fuck. That is not the way I like it. I got 3 courage stacks.
You're doing great.
That's what she said. Are these just towers? Oh, fuck.
No, they just step on them, clear them.
Oh wait, did I turn my stance off? Whoops.
Is it all?
I think so.
It is.
Oops. Fuck, dude.
You struggle in vain.
The whole chat, that's what she said.
Once the terror takes root.
My cellular device is going off.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way, all the way over. Oh, fuck, I'm about to get hit by the damn...
Hi.
Oh, no. Yep.
Bye.
Welp.
What happened?
I got the knockback.
We got pulled in.
Oh, you
We're
get pulled
down
back
the abyss
in?
again.
Oh, that's so cool.
I got pulled back in right off the edge.
First time I did this fight, I got pulled back in here multiple times.
Oh, no. Shit. Oh, fuck. And now I'm back at this thing? Holy shit, dude.
Is that copyright? Oh, that's copyright.
I thought that the that the knockback was gonna bring the tank buster over to everybody else, so I'm glad it at least did not do that. What a fun ride. A ride of despair.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Or death, whatever, because this is not Walmart brand median, apparently. Girl, I swear to God, all those people are about to die after this cutscene, or I mean, after this trial in the cutscene.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
So it's the out in, and then
Yay! I didn't die. Well, no, I died. No, I didn't die, but I did get knocked into the. I did get knocked into the thing. Yay!
Lordy Lou.
That was cool. Those hands, man, super cool. Alrighty, I'll hop out of the VC and finish this. Thank you guys for coming with and carrying me in the dungeon and the trial. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yippee, okay, bye. I did it, yeah, I got them hands. They were handsy, but I got them. But I have no frame of reference on if that was a okay, so it was kind of tough. It was a lot easier because they were there and they could kind of tell me. It's a lot harder if it's like 8 brand new people and you don't know what like any of the mechanics are, but it's definitely a little bit easier if you have people that have done it before, you know. 2 hands on, high five. Now, next week when we do the new blind raids, that's going to be 8 people who have not done any of them, so who don't know the mechanics, you know, we're not going to get any spoilers for that. So that should be interesting. And we still have 3 spots for that if anybody else is interested, by the way. Oh, I think it's 3 spots. Oops, no, I don't want to skip the cutscene. I just want to... No, I don't want to... How do I see my chat in here again? I thought it was... I can't... Who's DMing me? Is it you, Zeta? Zeta, do you want to go with? We're doing it on Wednesday. Wednesday at 4 PST.
It's shielded.
Yeah, let me power level real quick. I got you.
destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Oh, damn. I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. Well, it's next Tuesday, Tesla. So I don't know how far away you'd be from that. I can't remember where you're at in the
It is clear your strength cannot be.
Is it over 9,000?
But I anticipated as much.
That'd be a high ask, yeah. Well, there's always next expansion, next raids, because I always like to do the new raids blind. Because I feel like it's a lot more fun when you have 8 people who have no idea what they're doing to kind of like try to figure out how the mechanics work and struggle through it together, you know. Probably wouldn't make it for Tuesday. That's fine. Well, we're doing a Wednesday. Sorry, I didn't mean to say, but probably still pretty close.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
How are we to blame? Jesus, it's 9 o'clock? Holy fuck.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happened?
Potato, right?
The fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand. It grows stronger.
Oh no, we fed the primal! That's not good. After 9, the night is young. Yeah, if you don't have to work in the morning. And I still gotta get dinner.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
No, Graha!
It will rise again.
My love.
Until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Damn. Oh, you work in the afternoon? Nice. I work at 7 a.m. However, I have a 10-minute commute from my bed to my chair, so... I'm like, handle the Zaza smoke.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
I mean, we've heard that before in this game, okay? Plenty of times. Plenty of times.
Endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
10 minutes, damn, is there lots of traffic? Well, I mean, I have to, like, get up, get some water, you know?
So long as our memories...
Usually hit snooze for 7 minutes.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear.
2 miles? Well, that's not too bad. I work from home, so it's literally just going from my bed to my chair, you know?
They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh, shit. $80 every 2 weeks. Damn. Oh, no. Oops.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
I mean, they're basically feeding the primal or brain explosion. I think they're just linked to the primal, so they're like...
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
Yeah, because basically, like, primals are essentially like a monster that's formed from like the prayers of people. Depends on like what they're praying for or like their feelings, their emotions. So I guess like this one was made by their fear of death. So I guess that's why they're, you know, since we like defeated it, it made it worse, you know?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
Up the ante after defeat. Yeah, basically, because now it's like the thing is like, okay, well, if defeating it makes it stronger, then like, what the hell do, you know?
Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. One day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Okay, but also they could be immortal and they don't have to have that. So like, villain kind of has a point. Blue eyes moment.
What is this reaction?
That's 6G cell towers.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Eliminate who? Sphene? Oh shit. Bro, I got a big ass axe. You think you could just kill one of my party members? Look, it's the Sphene music. It's the same shit. Hey, yo, my other warrior. Hell yeah. 2 axes are better than 1.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
The axe defeats all, exactly. It was a good move to keep tanking, you know? It would have been a lot less intimidating with a, rapier or a paintbrush. Which are my main caster classes. Yeah, Graha, get him.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Slice and dice. Okay, that was kind of a weak voice acting there too. Oh no, he's got the Arthur fist. I wonder if a fart could kill. It depends on what you ate, I think.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
Let's kill lesbian moms. Spoilers, this is not the Final Fantasy, despite... I mean, none of them ever are. Low-key, this is the best one, though. Hell yeah. See, that's my other like main caster class. That would have been a lot less intimidating than 2 giant axes.
The others.
Warrior of Light moment. Fuck yes. Blow that shit up. Nacho sounds delicious, Deaths. Welcome in. Intimidation factor over 9,000, right? I'll answer your question,
Dark
Brett, after
_
this,
Scar has followed.
cutscene. Thank you for the follow,
Welcome
Dark
to the cult.
Scar. Welcome in. Bro got spooked. He did. He was like, oh shit. I knew she was strong. I didn't know she was this strong.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or 2.
Fuck my nachos. What was the explosion for? Have you played this game before or not, Death's Rival? To answer your question, Bread, it's okay. I took a break for like 6 months and haven't played, so I'm basically just catching up on the current thing. Wonder what it looks with the other webs when that scene happens. I might have to rewatch it on like Picto or something. But yeah, this is basically the most recent main story quest, Death. Kind of hard to summarize it all, but essentially just, you know, main character moment, you know. I know there's a lot of bread right now.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Death's Rival has followed. Welcome to the cult.
Death's Rival.
I don't know if your Discord's going to work out. People self-inserting. I'm literally getting called a creep for making a thread for just you and I to discuss.
Okay, so that is where we're gonna leave it today because my dinner is almost here. So ignore the raid message on the end screen because I'm just gonna end for the night for this time. However, thanks for pronouncing my entire name. Most people call me Death when I clearly I ravel that daughter of a bitch. I like it. It's very edgy, but I dig it. Oh, I like Zeta. I like your little your little mount there. That's cute. But yeah, I'm gonna get my dinner. Especially since the stream has gone 3.5 hours over the normal time. Oh, it flies too. Cute. Thank you guys. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. Next stream will be next Monday. However, tomorrow we're doing our sub only watchathon. We're gonna watch 3 more episodes of Apothecary Diaries. And Friday I will be on my friend Duke's podcast. He has it's a podcast stream type thing called Happy Hour. So feel free to join our Discord if you want. Reminders and such of that, and I'll be posting the link and whatnot. So have a good night, everyone. You became my new favorite female star. Oh, thank you, Tim. I appreciate that very much. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a fantastic night, and